Woohooga, more FUGA. How exciting. Yes. And a big thanks ahead of time to... excuse me. All right, well, clearly that's going to happen. I'm just going to bring them in ahead of time. Where's my own damn server? A big thanks ahead of time to Kate, who is joining us today. Hello, Kate.
Hello!
We've pretty much reached the point where, for the sake of my vocal health, it is... as much as this is my game and my stream, between Kate and Color, I really enjoy having them here to voice the females, because let's be honest, they do a much better job than I ever could. So a big thanks to Kate for making themselves available today so I could squeeze this in. Because, long story short, could I not stream today? Yes, that is a choice. Is there a non-zero chance that this, instead of warming my voice up, will strain my voice before a session tonight? Yes, and I'll be cognizant of that. But also, I had 4 sessions yesterday, and I did 6 auditions the day before that. So my brain is very much in the I deserve a treat mode at this point, and I wouldn't be able to do this if Kate didn't happen to be available for me to start at 10 a.m. because I won't have the option of streaming later this afternoon because of the session timing. So, once again, a big thank you to Kate. Also, credit goes to Kate for the mini joke in the Blue Sky post that I made, because I was just going to write halfway normally, and then Kate goes, halfway! So, yes. Anyway. Hello, Ron Rab. Hello, Pop Culture. Lemon Time Speed Star. I almost said Captain Kate twice. Your name shows up in dark pink the first time, Kate, and then Barbie pink the second time.
Weird.
And I don't know why it changed. That is... I'm trying to see if my eyes are playing tricks on me. No, that is 2 different colors of pink. I'm gonna actually take like a mini screenshot and send it to you over Telegram just to make sure. That's 2 different pinks, right?
Yeah, that's 2 different ones.
That's so weird. Anyway, yes, so we are just doing 1 chapter. I literally only have enough time for chapter 6 today. And given it that it's the halfway point of the game, I don't actually know if we have enough time to finish the chapter. So the best way to go is to just start it. So,
well, they say I'm echoey.
They say you're echoey?
Yes. 2 people.
Oh, okay. I know what's happening. Alright. That should fix it. Try talking again.
I am talking again.
Yes, you should not be echoing. And to chat, just to make sure I didn't affect something, if I do this, do you hear the special effect? Do you hear the reverb if I do this?
I can hear it.
I know you can hear it. I just gotta be sure that chat's able to hear it. I'll try minimizing the game. Is chat able to hear this if I do this? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure it wasn't going to affect the special effect of my voice, but... yeah, alright, cool. Then we are good to go. Kate, do you have anything you need to say or take care of before we start up?
No, I just need to be able to see the game.
Right, I went to Discord to do that, and then you brought up the mic thing and I got distracted. There we go. Should be able to see that now.
Thanks.
No problem. Alright, let's go! Okay, so that's right. May had just met the well-off, or the rich-looking boy who I happen to voice, and we know that the person May is talking to is almost certainly the grandmother, and that the baby is actually May's mom. And we still don't know much about Catherine, but at this point, let me see. Village Square, gossip-loving woman.
An Anju priest and his family moved in recently. They seem like such kind people. They also had a boy your age, I believe. Here, take this and go be friends with him.
Ta-da.
Next time you can tell me a story.
I need a bedtime story before I can sleep. And this 8-year-old, or this, 8-year-old is trying so hard to, like, make a cohesive story. And the grandma's like, no, the characters don't work that way. How am I supposed to sleep when there's so many plot holes? Aha! Wait. Is KK in the chat? I know that he has a southern accent. I've come up with yet another delicious dish. You can have the recipe and these ingredients. Give it a try sometime. I can't do it as well. I can't do it as well as KK.
It's so specifically KK.
And after you taste it, let me know what you think. Arrivederci. Southern. Okay, that's perfect. No, that is KK. That is KK.
I am telling him you've said these words.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Kate.
Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. Okay, sure. I came here because I heard rumors about a weapons shop selling crazy stuff on the village outskirts, and it really was there. Why are they even out here in the boonies? I bought way too much stuff, so you can have some. You don't need to give me anything in return. I'm in a great mood.
You know that shop that we got the repurposed wind chimes from, Kate?
Yeah!
That is absolutely where she bought that helmet hat. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So we need, I have, do I have stuff to sell? Oh, thank God. Okay, sweet. Oh, that helps a ton. That helps so much. Thank goodness. All right, so first thing that I need to check is what stuff I need to buy in order to upgrade at the Tyrannus as soon as we start. So, to upgrade the workshop, we are already at the point... Okay, we're not going to have that stuff for quite some time. I don't even know if we're going to have that before New Game Plus. Because usually in the other games it was you could hope to get up to level 10, maybe barely level 11 before the end of the first playthrough, and then New Game Plus was getting from 11 to 20. So let's see. I believe we're mostly at the point where we have materials, or it's requesting materials that we didn't get from the DLC pack, so we should be fine at that point. I'm going to load this up and check just to be sure. So... Barrel S, we are going to need 8 more if we want to upgrade both of those. So let's see what that, I mean, we can afford it. Sure, why not? Making sure I'm not selling. Okay. I'm not gonna make that mistake a second time. All right. All right, so upgrade workshop. Okay, that's gonna get us upgrade the machine gun. We have enough cartridges. We need 9 coils. Anything else that needs coils? No. All right, cool. So let's see. We are gonna need 8 more barrel L's if we want to do both of those. It feels like we're gonna be spending a lot of money just to do massive upgrades once we get to this. But I feel like it's worth it because we are getting so much damage off of this. All right, upgrade workshop. So we have enough for that. We have enough for that. I think I bought too many barrel S's. Oh well, we'll have more for the next upgrade after that. Cartridge, we have enough. Barrel L, we have enough. Breach, we're gonna need 4 more if we want to do it. Make sure I don't go below 10,000. Material shop. Okay, check again. So we can upgrade all 3 of these at least once. Armor, we need 8 metal plates and 3 steel. Oh, we would need 13 if we wanted to upgrade both of these. We have enough. How much is 5 patched up batteries? Actually, the other thing is, how much do these other things cost? Birchwood, we're fine. We're not going to use that. Expand mess room. Gas bottle and 5 basic tools. Can we buy those? We can. Oh, God. Okay. All right. 3 gas bottles and 5 basic tools. Uh-huh. Okay, if we're going to continue buying stuff, we have to sell other bits of ours. The good news is, I believe we do not have anything of rusty materials that we need anymore. So we could actually sell most of those rusty materials. Expand dormitory, whatever. Expand animal shed. Don't think we're going to have the ability to do that anytime. Expand expand garden. That's what I was also looking at. If I buy 5 more basic tools, I can afford to expand both of those, and that would help. So let's see what happens if we sell down to 10. So we have 10 left of all of these rusty pieces. And I think this is where it's going to come in handy, is because we were able to hit these upgrades so soon. I'm keeping 10 just in case there happens to be something in the game where someone's like, do you happen to have a Rusty Barrel S that you can give me? I'm sure anyone who's played an RPG has run into a situation where you've sold all of a material where it felt like you didn't need it anymore, and then someone asked for a bunch of basic materials that you sold all of them, and then you had to go back and farm them from enemies that were way too weak. So, okay. Rusty coil, I think we can sell. I'm going to double check because I have to make sure we also buy battle materials as well. So these are good. Metal plate, we need 8. Oh, I'm still checking expanding the mess room. 5 basic tools, 10 guest bottles, 5 metal plates. Oh, God. Okay. We are not going to have enough metal plates to do everything here. We're not. So, because that's asking for steel, and I think I don't, and steel's probably, oh, we do have access to it. And that's cheaper than, no, that's selling. That is selling. No, is that buying? Okay, I was correct. We do not have access to steel in the cartridge, in the shop yet, so we couldn't upgrade that even if we bought the stuff for it. So...
You have to wait for Color to be here for
that's the joke I was trying to make. I think Color's not here and Steel's asleep, and then I got distracted by actual strategy. So we do need to buy 5 patched up batteries, but I believe we have enough metal plates outside of that. We do. Okay, so we only need to buy 5 patched up batteries. And that is stupid expensive. Holy shit. Okay. So, what, do we want anything from the farming shop? Oh, fuck. Oh, I put myself away. All right. I think I need to sell these down to when I only maybe have 5. Because I doubt anyone's going to ask for 10 of this stuff, but I may have prevented myself from being able to buy battle items with how much I bought. Oh, this is a problem. Okay. Do we need any more iron scrap? Because that is a lot, and that will help us. We do not need any more iron scrap. No. Nope. Nope. I'm so glad. In the first game, before they retroactively updated this, you were not able to check all this. And this I would have not been able to plan for so much stuff. I'll do 43 here. Okay. Used battery, I think we're fine. I think we can sell a bunch of that. Expand mess room cooking. That's all food stuff. Expand fishing stand. No, we're fine. Okay. No, we don't need used batteries anymore. I believe it's 28 would get us to 5 left. Okay, cool. Rough tools. I think we've also bought everything that requires rough tools, and we're down to basic tools. That's professional tools. That's fine. That's basic tools. Where I might be hurting myself is, I forget. I know that in the first game, and maybe the second game, the first game let you exchange materials for higher level materials. You could exchange, I think, either 3 or 5 of a material to get 1 of the higher one. And I haven't seen that happen yet in this game. I don't know if that was retroactively removed. I will admit I didn't think about that before I started selling all of these materials. But my belief is that they did away with that, where I can't God damn it, Kate. Now every time I say way, I think of what you just said.
I was about to say something. I was like, you did what?
It's in my head. It feels like they got rid of that, and now it's just purely, oh, the shop makes it available after a certain point in the game, or if you obtain it from drops. So, I hope that's the case. Otherwise, I may have hurt myself by selling all of these materials when I could otherwise massively purchase, or I'm sorry, massively swap a bunch of them, for easy access to upgrades, but that's the risk that I'll have to take. All right, so let's see. Basic tools, I sold that. Rough tools, I can sell a bunch of. I'll just sell 21. Okay, cool. So let's see what happens when I buy everything from the farm shop in order to upgrade this stuff. Yup. Oh, that was expensive. All right, we've got the materials that we need. Let me see. Repair kits, we have 4 that we can use. We don't have any spare great repair kits. That's apparently how many the DLC gave me, and that's concerning. Energy cells, we have 3 available. Great energy cells, we don't have any spare available. Flame ammo, we can use all those. So... Ooh. That's a good get out of jail free. The piercing ammo has done some real work for us. It really has. We have 1 spare smoke ammo, 2 spare white ammos. I want to see how much those white ammos are worth. No, I don't want to sell them because someone may ask for one. Oh, we are strapped for cash here. Okay. So without hurting myself, I'm going to buy 3 more of that piercing ammo so that we have 6 more available to us, because that did so much work for us during the previous chapter. The fact that anyone can use a piercing ammo gave us an easy ability to build combo and reduce armor on enemies. I think one of the most unwritten uses of this ammo is, like I just said, any character can use this ammo on their turn, and ammo hits all enemies all the time. So it is, even in the previous game, it was a great way of applying defense drop or a status ailment to multiple enemies. But in this game, having an easy access all enemy attack that can trigger multiple weakness icons and build your combo is disgusting. Because very few machine gun characters, the blue icons, have the easiest access to multi-target abilities, since they typically don't do a bunch of damage. The yellow and red icon characters usually only learn those abilities late in the game, and those abilities cost a lot of SP. So being able to just use a piercing ammo and hit every enemy and trigger that combo and save on SP is ridiculous. It's so good. I don't think we're gonna have enough money to buy an energy cell, and that really sucks. But I'm gonna have to hope that we get some from drops, especially as we get further into the chapter, and we do also have access to Sheena. So, careful usage of Link attacks, and also her ability to sometimes regenerate SP when it's below a certain point will help us. And especially upgrading the reactor to give us more maximum SP is going to help that trigger more often. I think it's worth selling something to hold on to a stun ammo just in case we need it as a backup. I can't sell any of those, which sucks. I could sell a meat, but those are valuable. What do I have that I can sell? Do I need the potting soil? I think I need the potting soil. I do. I need a lot of those, okay? I need all of those. Do I need rusty coils? I think we're okay on rusty coils. Yes. I almost wish I didn't have access to all of these items from the DLC or this money, because then I have to constantly be aware of it while I'm trying to sell stuff. Okay. Rusty Breach. I can sell 5 of those. Oh boy. This is awful. Like, I don't want to sell more of those items, but if I want to also... I don't have access to more smoke ammo or risky ammo. Having only 1 smoke ammo bothers me. Having the stun ammo is good as a backup, but what I would like to do is I'd like to have 500 spare cash in case an event occurs. Either 500 or 600. So... this sucks. I am min-maxing this stuff at this point. I'm gonna take a risk and sell 2 of these. No, because, like, fuck. What if someone asks for a cluster bomb? Shit. That peace candy is...
Has anyone been asking you for stuff so far?
No one has. You're correct in that no one has. But I'm... In the second game, there were occasions where people would, if you saw me speedrunning it, where there was a bravery option, there was a tactics option, or an empathy option, and then there was usually a third option that required you to give an item away, but also would give you way more points on that bravery or empathy. Now, I do know that it seems like all events in this game have only been giving 1 to 2 points in any direction, so that's another thing they may have adjusted. This is purely me going, I don't want to end up in a position where I could have min-maxed something and I don't have the material that they're asking for, you know? I may be able to sell some of these crystal dusts. It is asking for crystal shard, so I can probably sell 4 of those. Now I just need to make 400 somewhere. Patched up battery, we probably need it. Blueprints, we probably need it. Expand workshop. We may be in a position where we can do this. It's not asking for blueprints for any of this. It's asking for advanced blueprints, and it's not asking it for the mess room either. Okay. And if we fail, we can always buy this using RP at the other store. That's something I have to also remember, although I don't want to use RP on anything except those abilities. So we just need 100 more to hold on to, because I remember the most expensive pack in the second game was 600, and we'll be good to go.
I had a dumb shitposty thought.
Go ahead.
That whenever you wanted to buy the things with RP, you had to speak with a British received pronunciation accent.
Look, if that's giving you entertainment while I'm min-maxing on a game for the first 30 minutes of streaming it, I totally understand. Okay. I will be extremely surprised if they ask for... I'll sell 1 each of a Rusty Barrel S, Rusty Barrel L, and a Rusty Cartridge. Or Rusty Coil, and we should be fine. Rusty Barrel L, Rusty Cartridge, okay, or Rusty Coil. If I somehow end up short of items that I need, for those that are just keeping pace, basically what I did is I did extremely selective selling of items I don't think I need anymore because I've upgraded past that point in order to buy the exact amounts of items that I need to upgrade basically everything once going into the next chapter, and to also buy select amounts of ammo that I want for myself. The one thing that I'm upset about is that I was not able to buy any spare energy cells. I have 3 that I'm allowed to use. For those of you who weren't here for the first stream, the numbers are skewed a bit because I bought the deluxe digital edition to support the dev team, so some items were given to me for free via the DLC, and because I want to show that you don't need the DLC to do the hardest routes on your first playthrough, I am not allowed to use anything that the DLC gave me. So that's like 3 each of repair kits and energy cells, 4 each of great repair kits and great energy cells, and 10,000 cash. And some of these bombs, the piercing, white, and smoke ammo, we got 3 of each. And the bombs outside of that, I don't use those. I just don't use those as a point of pride. So, yeah, we can buy, Killian saying we can buy things with our P. How do you think we power the Tyrannus? Anyway, I'm gonna hydrate, and then I think we're gonna start this chapter.
Oh, it's Emma! Bye-bye! See you again!
Oh, I have to voice her because Color isn't here?
Well, you were voicing her anyway because she was the baby.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, me!
See you again.
Bye-bye!
Now the potty break mechanic makes sense. How many times are they gonna show us this damn scene?
Huh? What was that?
Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? That is a chapter 12 boss. Meanwhile, imagine having a view like that from your ship.
Your Majesty, the enemy tank has breached the upper deck and is inside the Gargantua. Impossible. Ash, that useless fool. How dare he allow intruders to set foot under the Gargantua? All that boasting only to crawl back after a defeat. Is this all the Crimson Knights are capable of? Tell Ash to report to me as soon as he returns, and that I look forward to what excuses he will bring with him. Yes, Your Majesty. Mobilize the troops to destroy the Tyrannus immediately. Accelerate all preparations for the ancient weapon. Send it out as soon as it is ready, before they can interfere. Yes, Your Majesty. Glory to the Burman Empire.
I like his little vocal thing that was recorded. It's just the yeah. Like, it sounds so spooky.
A few minutes later. Okay, but can I just say, I really like how my voice print for him changes between when he's shouting and when he's talking smoothly. Like, the gravel being in there or not.
To think you would come slinking back here after all that talk, and you called me Elon Musk.
What the hell does that fatty Neko think he's saying to Ash?
Calm down, Tierra. Tierra? I think it's Tierra, right?
Tira, probably.
Calm down, Tierra. I'm fine. I feel great, in fact.
Oh, you actually do.
I guess now that I've lost, we're all birds of a feather. Oh, pardon me. There's also a... How do you say it? You always say it correctly, Kate.
Feel an echo.
There's also a feel an echo here.
I am not a Philaneko. And more importantly, we have orders from the Kaiser. You are to report on everything that has happened.
Of course. We've got orders to accelerate the weapon's activation. That's your job, right? Shouldn't you get moving?
Positively irritating. Every last one of you!
So, it's about time. Yeah, it's time.
Oh, I'm so glad. It was so cramped in here.
I will prepare the rig.
Yeah, let's go. There's nothing else we need to do here. It looks like they're already closing in on us. We need to move before we get surrounded.
I have completed a scan of the flagship and confirmed our current location. The main propulsion engine is located on the lower floors. If the engine is shut off, this ship will be rendered immobile.
Booms, I felt the same way about my island in Animal Crossing, because it's just Teba and Rivali, but Tibali Island sounds really cool. If we can just stop the engine, we should be able to stop this ship. That should stop them from making... Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Okay, here is Localization 101 for all of you. If we were dubbing this, I guarantee you that the team would probably try to find other ways to say stop that gives the same message so that we weren't saying stops 3 times in a row. Like we may say, if we can just stop the engine, it should affect the ship as well. That would prevent them from making it to Gasco, or something like that. But yes, it's hard to describe it, but there is a literal, like, psychological effect of grammatically it is correct. But if we can just stop the engine, we should be able to stop this ship. That should stop them from making it to Gasco. There's just something in our brains that goes, that bugs me. That bugs me for some reason. Halt is also correct, and that could be an option. That is something that we would discuss of, like, does it fit the character? Like, for example, Brits might be someone, because he works in the military, Brits might be someone who goes, if we can just stop the engine, we should be able to halt the ship. Like maybe a more formal character would go, if we can just stop the engine, we should be able to halt the ship. Halt, it sounds like a more formal word. But for Malt, it may not work. So this is literally the kinds of stuff that localization goes through, is what is the literal translation of this? What is the most likely way that it would be said? And how do we adapt it if necessary, both to make it easier on the listener, but also to have it fit the character that's speaking it?
Bonus points if you have to match lip flaps.
That's a great one, Babbling. What'd you say, Kate?
I said bonus points if you also have to match lip flaps.
Exactly, which we don't. Babbling, that's a great alternative. If we disable the engine, we should be able to stop the ship from making it to get... Yeah. That's great. That is a wonderful alternative. So... I hope that was entertaining for you all, because I don't get to talk about the actual process that often. There are a lot of times in ReZero that, with permission, I was able to make suggestions to the group about how to adjust a line in order to better fit the lip flaps. So, Booms, I try to keep in mind that they outright said they were making a trilogy, and they may just simply not have the budget. Like, Game 2 was great in so many regards, and I fear it may have come at a cost. Like, the most obvious example is that we don't have the French narrator. And part of me wants to pay the recording session fee for them to have the French narrator come in. CyberConnect, reach out to me. Like, if it's less than $10,000 to pay the talent to record all of their lines for the narration, I'm like serious here. I am open to looking into funding that. So, but I don't know. For some reason, this bad feeling isn't going away. What was that?
It's okay, Malt. We won't lose this time because we have you with us.
They? What did you mean by...
Multiple enemy signatures are closing in. I recommend that we move quickly.
Yup. Come on, let's go, Malt.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go. We're going to the main engine. Kate, I love how you have, like, added this slight amount of maturity to me. She's not just the overly optimistic kid. I don't know how to describe it, but this kind of awareness that you've put into her voice without making her sound too much older is really fucking cool.
Thanks.
Oh my god, we are going straight into 4 battles right at the beginning of the chapter. Okay. I want to expand a facility. I want to strengthen the Tyrannus with VP. Whew! Alright. Okay, I'm going to assume that Gene is literally just saying he wants to unlock an ability within the Tyrannus. So, Alright. Skill manager. Okay. I said I wanted exactly 600. Yes, so I could increase the assist gauge. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so let's see if that... what else does that give us access to? Various items can be created. Increases the Tyrannus's HP. That's big to have, but that's also very expensive. I don't know what's going to unlock these nodes, so I think in lieu of that, I will probably go for this instead. Well, let's get this first and see what it unlocks. It doesn't unlock anything else. Okay. Enemies have to... I don't care for that ability. I think the next step is going to be going... until I can unlock nearby empty waypoints can be changed to a different... Change an empty waypoint. Oh, waypoint is probably just to put, like, heals and upgrades and other stuff. In lieu of knowing what these nodes are doing, I think I would rather just go this way and get the easy access to additional SP. And because I can always reset it later if I need to. Having the extra HP is really useful, but we're a ways away from that. So I'd rather just get these abilities and then burn it back and get it back later if I need to. All right. Change team. Nope. Change mining site. Okay, we're still on the most effective one. Okay. Mining efficiency. Okay, so it looks like as long as the efficiency's still at 100%, it doesn't matter if we use folks that are already tired out. Man, the graphics on this is slowing the game a lot. All right, so let's see. We need 3 mining strength, 2 visual strength. Okay, well, he just single-handedly uses up all of that, so that's great. And if we're able to use... I see. If we're able to use fewer members and achieve that, then that works great. So if we have one person who has transport strength, she's already tired out, so that's fine. So we'll just continue to do that and see what happens. And because it says... Oh... 1 remaining expeditions until cooldown. So they're able to go on... That's interesting. So each person has their own number of expeditions that they can do. I mean, I'm gonna just put her on cooldown status then, right? Yeah, I might as well. And as long as it's 100% efficiency, we should get everything from there. I love Britz's speaking voice. It's so cool. All right, so that should work. Okay, cool. We need to upgrade. Can we expand? Does anyone want to expand the mess room? He wants to expand. Hi, Kate. I love you.
Hi, I love you too.
Thank you for your patience while I'm doing all this.
It's okay, it's fun.
I know that everyone that I was, like, really worried last time and over-preparing, and I know that we obliterated the boss anyway, but the reason why I'm still nervous is because this is Chapter 6. Chapter 6 was where I lost my Iron Man run the first time when I did Iron Man mode on the first game, and also, it's the halfway point of the game, so I expect things to ramp up because it's a significant plot point. Okay, so we do want to upgrade the mess room. Yes. Okay. I want to sleep. I'm hungry. I want to plant something in the garden. I want to eat coleslaw. You just want to eat coleslaw, Malt? Malt?
Listen, sometimes coleslaw just hits the spot.
Kate!
Yes?
Look what I have to use!
A light bug!
Oh, this is interesting. I don't even know if we have... Is that like an ability I have to or an item I have to collect somewhere? Like, where do I even obtain that?
I feel like, that wouldn't be something you get from the, like, not the mining expeditions, but like the puzzle rooms.
The scrap fishing?
No, not scrap fishing, like the things that happen like halfway through the track. Sorry,
Oh, potentially, but that would mean that like we have a really hard to obtain resource. It's not in any of these yet. If we don't have a way to farm light bugs the way that we farm all the other materials, that means that like meat, no, even meat we could purchase at a shop. Right now, that's a resource that we don't know how to accumulate or hold on to, so that is a very rare resource. This also means that our access to experience increase is still tied behind a level 1 cooking ability. Okay, so we need wheat. She said she wants to plant vegetables, so... Okay, we should be okay there. Nice. Okay. I want to talk to someone. Boron will take care of that no matter what. I mean, we're going to hit it no matter what because he wants to upgrade, so... who has the best affinity? Well, I'll just do it once in case it doesn't apply to him. Come on. I'm very excited about having the assist gauge. Hopefully maximum by 50% more. I don't mind if we save more materials on this. Yes. Okay, so let's see what happens. Nice. Well, not nice. We didn't get what we wanted. Ooh, okay, this is new. Originally, only Chick had Risky Zone in the second game. This means now we have 2 different characters that can apply Risky Zone, and this is the first time that a machine gun character has had access to this. This is really nice. This is really nice. Because if I check characters again... What? Oh, this is also new.
Ooh.
Weak attack on all enemies, grants immunity on all attackers, invulnerability to enemy status ailments for 5 turns. Okay, so Hannah, now, if we are up against enemies, for example, we had those enemies that could inflict burn on the... Okay, but when we tried to heal status ailments, it didn't cure burn on the Tyrannus. So... Something that I'm going to want to find out is if I grant him... Because I feel like ailments on the characters is different than ailments on the Tyrannus. So I don't think it's going to apply to burn on the Tyrannus or protect us from that, but I am willing to experiment in order to find out. However, if there are a bunch of enemies and we are probably guaranteed to be hit by one of them, and they have something like fear or especially depression, because depression abilities are a huge issue. This would definitely come in handy. And if you notice, we now have gotten 2 subsequent abilities that hit all enemies. So we don't have to rely on piercing ammo as much. However, it is still an easy access ability that, like I said, not only drops enemy armor ranks if we have multiple enemies that have armor and we don't have access to an assist ability, but also doesn't cost us SP. And you can buy 3 piercing ammo for the same price as 1 energy cell. 1 1/3, technically. Okay, so who has the best affinity otherwise? I feel like it's gonna be Wappa. May's got a bunch of level 2s, some level 5s. Okay. Hack has a bunch of level 3s. Jin doesn't have very many. Wappa is not the highest anymore. Brits has barely any. Oh my god, I need to work on Brits. Holy crap. I think it's actually May. I think May has the most connections with people right now. Alright, let's go for this. Ooh, that's significant. Okay, so yes, your ranking of your affinity with the other characters affects how much the success rate goes up. Yay! Good job, May.
She's so cute!
She is so cute. Okay. Any chance we can get one more highly successful? Oh no, 15%. Let's go! Let's go! May upgraded the reactor highly successfully all on her own. I'm so proud of I'm so proud of you, May. That's great because the crystal shards are hard items to find. That was good job, May. I'm proud of you. All right, what character? I did it again. Actually, I should check and make sure there's no additional cutscenes that I did not check. Plams. That was a lie. That was a lie.
That bamboozled us.
All right, who needs the HP or the XP the most? Chick, probably. Chick or Brits? We haven't been using Brits very often, so...
Two Brits. You like him.
I do like him. However, I can level him up easily by, talking to people, and then we can probably use... Here's what I want to do. I want to have Chick do Lune's thing, because that gives a bunch of EXP. And then if she doesn't level up between this and the mess room, then I will talk to people until she levels up, and then use Brits to talk to people until he levels up. And then I have to remember that the first thing I need to focus on is maxing out Jin and Hack, and then also, what was the other combo? Sheena and Boron. Cause that ability, oh my god.
So? Hello, thanks for visiting. I thought you'd want to try one of my quizzes. When a yellow bomb, red bomb, or a blue bomb are stuck to an enemy, and the enemy's weakness icons are all destroyed, what occurs? Oh.
Have we had this before?
No. Okay. It seems like the most obvious answer is this. There's no way that me applying a bomb to an enemy would restore its HP. And there is no poison effect, there's a corrosion effect. I'm gonna guess that it's a reduction in countdown to have its effects because normally the bombs are also supposed to destroy weakness icons. I'm gonna guess this. Nice, okay. That's interesting. So I guess if you apply a bomb before the enemy has no weakness icons, it's to try and time it to destroy it. But if you apply a bomb when the enemy has no weakness icons to destroy, I'm guessing you just get its effects immediately or something like that, or just much, much faster. Oh, wait. Okay, I understand now. The bomb normally has a 2-turn countdown. And I'm guessing if you apply it when the enemy doesn't have any weakness icons, it reduces to 1 turn, which means it's going to explode right after the enemy takes its next turn, which is when its weakness icons would be brought back. This is incredibly smart. Remember, Kate, when I was saying that you basically had to try and plan for when the enemy would have its weakness icons back, and that's why I didn't use bombs, is because you had to basically hard call when you were going to delay it and when those weakness icons would restore. the dev team thought of this. I see Lasada. The dev team thought of this, and they basically made it extremely easy to pre-plan, because if I apply a red bomb to an enemy that has red weakness icons when it's already delayed, the bomb is guaranteed going to go off when the enemy has weakness icons to hit. They took care of the guesswork, basically. So the only thing that would still prevent me from using bombs is, I'm sure it counts as, if you attack an enemy that doesn't have a weakness icon, you are going to burn your combo. So it is something that I would wait to apply until after I've used my combo on other stuff. Lasada, I get it now. I understand. I'm glad that I learned. I'm glad that I learned. So thank you for not spoiling that for me. Oh yeah, that was a massive amount of experience. Cool. All right, and we have the next Adventures of Sucre to read. Sucre, sorry.
Sucker.
Sucker. The Adventures of Sucre, Episode 5. Minutes before Professor Burry attacked.
Professor Burry, to think that you would stir things up with that relic. You're as little help as I thought you would be.
Look, what's that?
The Taran?
What's it doing here?
Nobody is in the garage. Vroom. Vroom. Go ahead. Rampage to your heart's desire and distract them for me.
Oh, those are Rob Liefeld feet right there.
Boom. So, this is the rocket control room. How very well made. Using the Juno as both fuel source and control system. How marvelous. I am certain this will deliver me to the moon. Deliver me and my deepest desire. Vroom. The preparations are complete.
Oh, I forget what voice I did for this guy.
You did like a gumshoe voice for him.
You may leave him with us. Farewell.
Thank you.
So, Burry was caught. It's time. We'll likely never meet again. So long, Professor Burry.
A few days later. Lunar rocket launch pad. Vroom. It's finally time. Good job, Kate.
I have one line each time.
Look, I'm just glad it didn't ask me to switch between like 5 different character voices all yelling things simultaneously, okay? Right. This, man, I hate that I can't do it. Oh, I want access to that. I want the affinity to build faster. Oh, shit. I mean, I know that there's nothing stopping me from cooking these items. There really is nothing stopping me from making it easier on myself, but I don't know. I made it this far, so. All right. What is Britz's ability? Oh, I can just check on here. Status, characters. Normal attacks inflict shock, increases accuracy. Well, the most obvious is placing him with Boron. There's really no other character that I have been using that kind of thing with frequently, so. Malt is the oldest here, and he always will be. We'll beat the bad guys and go home to Gasco. No matter who it is, I don't ever really want to fight. I'm gonna guess it's X. I hope you never stop being that kind. Yes. Yeah, I'm sure nobody else really wants to fight either.
D.
I never thought we would all be going to Berman together on the Tyrannus. It's unfortunate. I never intended for you all to have to go to Berman as well. I wish we could have gone when it was peaceful. It doesn't seem like we can do much sightseeing this time. I don't have many memories of Berman, but once things are peaceful, there will be plenty of time to make new ones. But right now, it's not a very friendly place for us to be in. I'm sure there are lots of people in Berman who want peace just like you. We'll have peace back in no time. Yeah, it'd be nice if even more people like that started showing up after we got rid of the Kaiser. I might even be able to show you some of Berman's pastries then. Yeah, I can't wait to eat. I can't wait to bring the peace back.
Merci.
Thanks, Boron.
I love Brits. No, it's... Oh, he's so close. Okay. I'll just talk once more so I can get that. No. Sure.
I've been feeling really good lately. It feels like I could protect everybody.
Excellent.
Yes. Oh, I'm so glad I did that. I'm so glad I did that. Oh, okay. Now that I know that bombs on enemies with no weakness icons activate basically the next turn, this is going to be a huge help for focusing on bosses or massive enemies that have a large amount of armor. This is great. I'm so glad I chose to do that. All right. Ooh, now the real question is, which is more valuable to me? To have more SP regeneration or to have more... I think between the two, it is better for me to have more SP regen so I can use healing stuff and save on item usage. So let me check Sheena's affinities. Okay, and what about Hack and Jin? Okay, Hack and Jin, we need to get that to level 5 first because that's going to give us a more powerful ability. I'm going to say I'm going to potentially raise Hack's level because I want his, I always forget what his ability name is. I want his powerful march. Oh, his repulse shot is going to level up first. What about Jin? That's just going to improve damage. I don't think it matters either way. God damn it. What characters are going to level up abilities next? Sheena is going to have Fated Bullet. That could be useful against enemies that have high evasion. What about Boron? I don't really use any of these abilities, but I feel like Boron's due to learn another ability soon. He only has 3, where a lot of other people have 4 at this point. So we're going to have him talk to Sheena. Where is Sheena hiding? There we go.
It must be awful having to fight your own brother. I hope we can finish this fighting as soon as we can. I think I prefer traveling by land than air.
Ooh, it's either... I don't want to say A. Either Y or X. She could say to X, like, yes, I feel more in tune with magic. But it could just be emotional of, I feel better being on solid ground. I'm gonna go with Y because not everything needs to be about magic. Or it's gonna turn out, nope, you're supposed to pick the magic option. Nice, Y was correct.
I feel the same way. It's comforting to feel the no-no in the earth.
Oh, so I was correct, but just on the wrong answer.
So spells can be engraved into the skin in order to enhance their effects.
Oh, that feels like foreshadowing. that... Did Cayenne do that in the second game? Did he, like, reveal that he had, like, put stuff onto his own skin?
I thought he, like, put someone else's fucking face on or something, but, like, in a different way.
Right. Oh, and we got a free energy cell. That is incredible. Okay, so I know that we're going to be allowed to burn SP right away, because we get SP regen, or restoration on the path that we have to take. So, for these first 4 fights, we want to focus more on burning SP than we want to do... Not Espeon, don't worry. We want to focus more on burning SP than we want to do losing HP. So because of that... we want Mei, who's able to do multi-piercing shot. I don't think anyone else has access to that. No. Okay. Boron, just in case we need to burn his special ability. Does anyone else have a multi-target? We could put Hannah in front, just in case we start with enemies right away that have access to stuff that can cause depression and stuff like that. Delays enemies even further. I don't want to do that. Increases excitement. No, I think I want to do that because we want him in hero mode sooner. We should build affinity with Sheena whenever possible. So I don't know how I feel about this build up, but we'll go for it. We'll see what happens. I feel like it's gonna get changed almost immediately is my bet. All right, finally we can progress. Cool. Let's go. All right, so we have 4 battles immediately with only regular SP regen. Oh, God. 3 enemies. Okay. We don't have our assist attack. That's not good. Designed to destroy enemies of the same... Okay, so these are drill enemies. That repairs its allies. So we need to get rid of the person on the bottom before we're able to... All right, cool. Yep, okay. Ooh, this is... Okay, So I have the option to use my assist attack, but I want to save it because I want to build up more of that gauge. As you saw, I can increase it by another 50%. I actually set myself up really well for this because I can actually give Mei another turn and then use that to reduce their armor even further. And then use Hannah's Holy Embrace in order to hit everybody. I wish I had a way to check which is more expensive. I'm actually going to put Risky Zone on everybody so that I can stall for time after the fact. So we're going to put Mei up here. They're going to get another turn. We're going to put him here to use Risky Zone in order to stall everybody. And then I'm actually going to swap... Let's see first. Let's see first how much damage he's able to do after delaying them to see if we can rebuild some of our SP back. So dropping defense and then putting Risky Zone on everybody so we can stall as needed. Oh, good. Okay, I like that when it gives us an extra turn that it doesn't affect our... This is good. I appreciate this. I like that it lets you automatically rotate your stuff around. All right, so we're going to do Risky Zone for that. Yes. Proceed, delays enemies even further. Recovers HP. We'll probably do increases combo damage. No, because the normal attack is going to get rid of that. So we're going to just increase our basic attack. Sweet. All right, cool. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, wow, we activated that really quick. Okay. Oh, also, if we get S rank, I am still giving out copies of the game. I am holding on. I'm holding on to that assist gauge attack. I think once it hits that 50%, I'll go ahead and burn it. Nice. That might actually spare us. Let's see what happens. Nice. Okay. That's unfortunate. I can continue to regenerate my combo here. So the other dude's gonna get a turn after this. I think we're within the ability. They are gonna get one shot in. Okay. We're gonna rebuild our SP a little bit. She is going to regenerate health. Yes, I think this is the play. So regenerate SP, he'll kill the other enemy, and then she'll hit the weakness icon while regenerating health. Okay, fine. They want to waste their time like that. Yes. Ooh, and we might actually get a free... We're gonna get free health back. Nice. Wow, we are using Link attacks way more often in this game. This is tough. Okay. When its HP is lowered, it will buff its allies. Aside from having electric attacks, its skill Cerberus Bite can stop enemies in their tracks. Ooh, I think there's actually use to do something different here. Okay. I think I know what we can do here. All right, cool. So we are going to use Risky Zone again because that's going to hit both enemies. Probably increases excitement. Then he's going to go second and delay the enemy. No, he's going to just reduce their armor. Okay. I see what I want to do. Okay. So he's gonna go first. No, the red icon is what does it for everybody. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is okay. I thought I was gonna be able to stall him. Okay, so maybe it's better if I go in this order. Okay, so he goes first, reduces his the top enemy's armor by 2. He goes second and applies Risky Zone, and then we're going to use an assist ability on this turn in order to have everyone go again after Boron, and then we should be able to mass delay the enemy along the top. Make sure that we're doing this correctly. Covers HP with normal attacks. We want to increase assist gauge gain, yes. He's doing a standard, he's doing his ability. He's going to do a standard attack. Yes. All right, cool. super piercing shot. He's gonna use risky zone. He's gonna use an assist attack and give us more turns. Oh, okay, so it puts everyone in the same order. I understand now. Okay. We're gonna delay them even further. He's gonna go last. Okay. We need another red. Probably with combo damage. Okay, so he's gonna go first in order to hit the guy on the top. Actually, we may be able to destroy... I think we're able to destroy the target on the bottom. The tank is gonna get to go next no matter what. So yes, we try and destroy the tank. We hit the dude on the top, and then if necessary, we delay the enemy even further. But I think this combo damage potential is gonna end it regardless. Nice. Oh, okay. He's there for a while. Hey! Oh my gosh. Oh, it really just adds 50% to the gauge. Oh, I am so glad that we gave ourselves 50% assist gauge. Holy crap. This is so busted. No freaking way. No way. No way. No, actually, way. Way! I'm gonna risk taking damage because I think he's gonna buff himself since his HP is low, and what I want is to be able to swap my characters for the final fight. Yep. Okay, good. I'm gonna actually defend so that I can rebuild my SP a little bit. And, wait, is that saying it's over or suspended?
Suspended as of noon Pacific time today, and it gives you instructions on what you're allowed to go back to work on. Okay, let me take a look. I'm about to... folks, it looks like SAG-AFTRA has just suspended the strike that we've been on. It won't let me actually open it for some reason. Let me try opening it in... Oh, because it's in Firefox. All right. SAG-AFTRA video game strike suspended at noon Pacific time today. All SAG-AFTRA members are instructed to return to work on productions under the IMA, including work promoting or publicizing projects produced under the IMA. The SAG-AFTRA National Board will meet tomorrow to consider the tentative agreement. If approved, it will be sent out for ratification. Chief Negotiator Duncan Crabtree Ireland officially suspends the strike against the companies signatory to the Interactive Media Agreement. Look, I know it's all legalese, but I just want to know if that means... I mean, technically we shouldn't be working on Side Letter 6 projects, and that's a discussion for a different time, but... Basically, we are extremely close to ending the strike at this point in time. What do I want to do here? What is the most effective way to use these assist attacks? I don't think it's reducing all enemies' armor rank. What is the most effective way to do this? We can definitely take them all out, but how do I keep more of my SP intact? I think because of how close our assist gauge ability is, it is worth using this in this instance. Okay.
Do we want to use a smoke ammo? No, we only have one. However, we are going... I see what we can do. I see it, and I'm going for it. If I have this correct, by using Hannah's ability, we are going to hit every enemy on the field, and it's also going to trigger, let me see what their connection is with folks. Okay. If we use Hannah's ability, it's going to hit all the enemies on the field, trigger combo damage, and then regenerate some of our SP by doing a link attack. And then we'll be able to use Boron with combo damage in order to do a shitload of damage. Oh my god. We used 2 SP on that fight because of that combo. Oh, I need you to have a new ability, dude. Increases damage and further delays an enemy. I mean, that's still good. Just increases damage. Okay, so the reduction. Ooh, 2-hit attack. Oh, it leveled up. Okay, increases an ally's critical rate and luck. This is something that I would use if I could time it correctly right before having Hack do I always forget it. What is it? It's something march. Not military march, not offensive march. I don't remember. I'll know as soon as I get into this next fight. This game feels... Oh my god. Oh my god. Just immediately puts everyone into hero mode? Is that what we're doing? This... Maybe it's just because of the way that I am as a gamer, but this feels like it's a lot easier than the second game was. Alright, I'm gonna use a piercing ammo here. Cooldown has finished on that. That's actually great, because I can use that next. Oh, they complained about 2 being too hard? No! That's so unfortunate. I mean, I'm proud of my gaming ability, but... Oh, that sucks. Okay, so what we can do here is we have him go first, and then we put him in the back, which is going to delay those enemies even further. He should actually go second. No, because he can't target everybody. It should be May. May should go, I see. Now I've suddenly become the Count. Are you enjoying it? This is going to be so embarrassing listening back to my own voice later on. I want to increase assist gauge gain. I mean, unfortunately, they're going to get another turn no matter what, but I think this is the play. He reduces the enemies... Oh, he's going to do it by 1 automatically, or he's going to do it by 2 automatically. I guess this is room for Kyle. Yeah, he can just do it by 1. May will use her ability to hit all enemies and delay them even further, and then when we finally get to Boron, we'll be able to regenerate our SP a little bit. We're just able to take another turn? I should save on the SP, but I can also take out some enemies right now. Oh, I can't swap it yet. Ooh, this sucks. He's not very powerful. This really sucks. We're not gonna do a bunch of damage. Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, but what we can do... Uh-huh. Oh, this works out great. Uh-huh. I wonder if destroying an enemy gives me +1. Because if what I can do is... if I can hit their weakness icon and then destroy them and activate a link attack, that's going to do a lot of work for me. Let's see what happens here. Unfortunate. I would have wanted to see if it hit in order, if it would have that effect, but I'll pay attention when we destroy an enemy on this next fight and see what that does. Okay, this is definitely... We have good cause to do this. Multi-piercing shot. We could do Risky Zone, but I don't know if it's necessary. We can always rebuild SP, it's fine. Okay, that works too. Great. Alright, this is good. It means we can regenerate SP by doing that. And then we can put Malt in front in order to build raw damage. We should do Hack, though. We should build that affinity as much as possible. Yes. And then I think from there, if we're going to have them do a basic attack, we will put them with Hannah so that we can rebuild some HP. Yeah, I think this is solid. Who goes first? Them. Okay, so hitting a weakness icon gives you +1. And delaying an enemy also gives you +1. That's unfortunate. He's gonna get another attack, but I want that healing. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I wouldn't say that was clean, but we'll see what resources we get back. Bassa relieves fear and injury. Is that just for himself? I'm assuming it's only for himself, and if that's the case, unless he gets an ability later on that's like extremely powerful, but has a rebound effect on him, I don't know why. Oh, we got 3 piercing ammo. Okay. There's no light bugs there. Alright, who needs levels? Brits needs levels. He needs levels. She just learned an ability, so I'm gonna go with Kyle. Okay, so that needs an electric bullet. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty straightforward. Yep, nothing else here. Okay. Oh, I thought it was going to go up, not down. There's the treasure chest. All right. Our bat? Do we finally have our bat? It's our bat, buddy! And he's got the key. Okay, so Flame is going to do double the damage. He rolls, so we don't have a way to get past him. Whop. Oh, this is interesting. I think we need to set the bomb. I think if we destroy, we'll kill the bat and those jars. But unless the jars have guns in them, I don't know what's in there yet. I'm gonna just... This is difficult. I don't know what's in these jars. And I don't want to... It sucks. If there are not bullets in those jars, I will have wasted my opportunity. It feels like the answer is way more obvious than I'm giving it credit for. Like, when I think about the average person, is the average person going to think to go in here, set a bomb, and then get out of here? Or are they going to go to try and destroy... All right. Yep. I was wrong. I was fucking wrong. And I don't think there's a way that I can get past here. Oh, this sucks. That's really unfortunate. I didn't even get the chance to take a guess. Or, well, I didn't even get the chance to, like, know what was going to be in there. Shit. I'm really upset about that. That was a pure guess. And I had no way of knowing what was going to be in the other stuff. I'm upset about that, because that's going to affect my ability to upgrade stuff. Damn it. We, like, just got that ability, and it suddenly leveled up. I'm pissed. I'm pissed about that. I am glad I did this, because if I didn't give myself that money, I would not have been allowed to do this. But now the problem is, am I going to have the ability to sell something so I can teleport again? I feel like there's going to be more than one teleport spot, and I don't know how I'm going to get more money.
C'est parti.
I think we may have the ability. No, because we need to trigger the effect with her in order to get the SP regen. Okay. Hannah can do that. Probably do more damage off of combo effects. And then if I get this correct, by delaying the enemy, we should be able to trigger that effect as a backup if we're not able to do that. What else would I want instead? Excitement increase, cheerful storm. Probably decreases the armor rank. Okay, so Hannah goes first. What am I doing here? They're supposed to go third. That's right. All right, so Hannah goes first, and we hope that that gives us the ability to trigger the link attack on the next turn. Holy Embrace. Yes. Okay. I'm wondering where the extra bits came from. Hey, Pinch Out. We'll buff its allies. I need a way for us to build up our... I think I'm going to use a piercing ammo here. I need to build or burn a bunch of SP on this. I think we need to do this and have Hannah use... Let me see. Blaze enemies even further. I think this is going to be the play. Yeah. So Hannah uses her ability one more time. Boron is going to... What is my... Okay. Maybe there's an ability for me to get a massive HP regen off of this. If Hannah goes first and hits a bunch of those, and then if we are able to destroy enemies with Boron, this may trigger a link attack after the fact, which may give us a bunch of our SP back. Yeah, let's go with this and see what happens. What up, Triss? That will help. Not a miss. I'll take that miss. Okay, between hitting combo icons and potentially destroying an enemy... I want that SP regen. I really do. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take... Okay, wait. There's a plan here. If I heal myself off of this... Okay. Unfortunately, if this destroys him, we're not going to get the SP regen. Or it'll just do that instead. You know, it could have been worse. All right, one more fight, and it's probably going to be a doozy. We get HP regen after the 3 fights after this, so we can afford to lose some more HP. I hate that it resets. That sucks. This ability is so goddamn good. It's so good. All right, we definitely want May in the front. We want it to increase the assist gauge gain. Decrease all of their defenses. Yes. We'll use her again in order to... Are we going to delay someone doing that? No. Second will be Brits, who will use Super Piercing Shot 2. And then we'll have Hannah go last. She's going to build up the combo gauge, and then hopefully once we're allowed to swap people, we can get an SP regen. And we will delay enemies even further doing that. Yes, I think this is the play. That's the play, yes. Multi-piercing shot, yes. Well, thank you for coming by, Zazo. I am a huge fan of these games, and I think you will find that I'm also really good at strategizing, even though I talk a lot to myself. So...
I'm here too.
Yes, we are also live dubbing it. So if you stick around, you'll get to hear the cutscenes be live dubbed. This combo system is such a big deal. Sure. I'm gonna keep my SP this low just in case Sheena's ability activates, and then once, or if it does, then I'm gonna use an item to restore my SP. Come on, Sheena. Come on, Sheena. Come on, Sheena! No dice. This is ultimate min-maxing. I am waiting until Sheena's ability activates just so I can get some free SP. Because if I use the item to recharge it first, it'll take me over the threshold and she won't recharge it for me. I'm so mad about that excursion. Okay. Are they going to attack, or are they going to end up... I think the correct answer is going to be to focus on just one and take a hit from the other if necessary. If that's the case, we're going to want to focus on building our healing back up. We will want to delay them, though. So... Boron goes first. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, he's going to automatically delay one of the enemies. That works great. So we are going to take a hit from one of them, but we can at least work on delaying the other one. Malt should go last so that he can build off the combo damage that's happening here. And that means we can just have all three of these characters attack, since we're not going to get a delay on the next turn. Is there a different character that they have a higher affinity with? No. So we'll just do it with Wappa. Yes, this is the play. Let's go. That sounds like a Kirby noise.
It does. Wappa does sound like something you could find in a Kirby game.
Right.
Waddle Wappa. Wapple Wappadoo! I wanna be Wappadoo!
Every time I hear Chisei.
You've got actual French speakers here, so you have the opportunity to ask them what they're actually saying.
Oh. Yay! Yay! I don't want to burn it on this, but we're gonna get it back soon enough that it's worth doing. Okay.
I love her.
I'm going to assume that I want to build up delay. Okay, yes. I'm going to assume that if we have Brits and Sheena go second, that we should get enough updoots on our freaking link gauge that we're able to get an SP regen. That is what I'm hoping for. And then from there, we can build combo. I'm going to actually build the assist gauge back up. And then, yes. And then just increase raw damage. So the hope is that when we decrease their defense and delay them and hit a weakness icon on Britz's turn, that it is going to build my gauge up enough that I get a link attack that gives me an SP restoration. Yes, we should get 2 updoots. One for hitting a weakness icon and one for delaying it. And I guess I can just inflict shock for free. Oh my god. I don't know what it is then. I'm just gonna have to do it the inefficient way. No, but I want to save that. I want to save that so that I can use it on the third fight. I'm also going to save that, so we're going to switch to something different. Build that attack or assist gauge for free. This might make me get ass rank though. Oh, hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Oh, I wish there was a shot Boron had that wouldn't miss. Sheena has an ability that doesn't miss. Nope. How do I check my skills? There we go. I don't think there's anything that's gonna allow me to guaranteed hit this enemy. If Boron uses his multi-hit, it's gonna be... It's... I do not trust it to hit. So I think our best bet is going to be using Kyle and just going for a hit. Because if we get the hit, it's going to trigger the SP regen. It won't be a ton, but it'll be better than it was. And if that fails, we can do Mark Shot in order to increase everyone's accuracy. And then after boosting everyone's accuracy, we can go for the quick kill using raw damage. I just need... Oh, we're guaranteed to hit. Okay, we're fine here. We're good. How much is it gonna recover, though? Oh, that was barely fucking anything. Alright, well, let's see if we can get the meaty hit. Are we doing okay on health? No, we could stand to restore health. Alright. Who has the best... I need to see who has the best affinity with Hannah right now. This is fine. Yes, but he's gonna miss, so... Who has the best affinity? There we go. And if all else fails, we'll just have May go even faster. How is it guaranteed to hit? I thought they were super evasive. Okay. Oh, yes. That's what I mean. That's what I meant to ask. French speaker, what does boujapa mean? Because it is my...
And how do you spell it?
It is my favorite phrase that people in this game say. Don't move. Boujapa. Oh, okay. Yes. I love everyone who says boujapa.
Excellent.
I need to see what that ability does real quick. Potentially, that would be really cool. Increases, okay, so the regen ability gives us more regen per gen.
We have arrived at the elevator to the lower floors.
All right, now...
It was down here, right, Malt?
Yeah. I'm surprised you knew that.
Huh? Alright, we're not there yet. I guess I got things mixed up.
I see. Did May see something too? I can't let her go through that. I absolutely can't.
I think it's so cool that there's animated background art in this game.
The elevator has arrived at the lowest floor.
Oh, shit. Did you see what Melucifer said?
Ooh! Enemies confirmed. Entering high alert.
We'll be facing heavier resistance going forward. Stay sharp, everyone.
Multiple enemy signatures approaching.
We'll have to beat them to the main engine. Let's go! I thought I was gonna say we'll have to beat them to death.
Yeah!
If I don't have a way of accruing money before I have the choice to teleport again, I kind of have to break my own rule. I'm gonna regenerate SP. Maybe since I'm hoping for it, this is me banking on something that's not guaranteed. Oh, but his normal stuff inflicts shock now. Like he can just do that. Sure, I think it's worth keeping there for the meantime. And then she's gonna raise basic attack. I think we can stay with this for right now. Okay, sure. Yeah, I definitely think now that I know that those can trigger. I need to build that up so that I can regen more SP per attack. That is going to carry us through to the end of the game. I'm gonna move her to the end. No, I'm actually gonna put him there. He should go second so he can take out one enemy. Yes. Okay, cool. He's like so angry, he's like, okay, I'm done.
That was fun.
Okay.
How he said that was really funny to me. I'm gonna give myself more SP. Are you kidding me? Okay. I believe if I hit both of their weakness icons, I should be able to do it on the turn after that. Okay, I believe I'll build up 2, and then on the third turn, I will be able to activate it and give myself a link attack. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And now this should give me +2 and activate a link attack.
I really like the animation on those orbs on the back of those tanks.
I am oh yes, the swirly animation.
Yeah, that looks so cool.
Okay. I still do not know how it determines what numbers it adds. But you know what? I'm still able to get what I wanted, and that's all that matters. So give me that SP. Now that is a meaty SP recovery. I'm happy about that. It's unfortunate we won't get to use it against this group of enemies, but that's fine because we built... I am so glad I gave myself that extra 50% assist gauge. And it recharged! It literally recharged on the turn that I needed it. Oh, I love this stuff. Okay, what is the best way to go about this? I think we can spare ourselves... We'll burn a little SP, but I feel we can take out 2 of these enemies if we have Boron go second. And if we have May go first and use multi-piercing shot. Uh-huh. And we'll increase the attack on top of that. So May goes first, reduces their defense, and also builds up our combo by a little bit. We can probably have someone do a basic attack with Sheena in order to build some SP back. Probably... Oh, it'd be the dude on the top. Yeah, because that'll also take out one of his weakness icons. It's probably Brits. And then Boron will go third in order to use Shell Festival and hopefully take out a bunch of enemies with the combo damage. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice. And just a little bit of extra free SP regen at the end of the fight. Love that for me.
Way!
All right, 3 more fights. No healing in between. Let's go, bud. I mean, goodbye. Ooh, he has a lot of health, though. All right, I think the plan is going to be... We're going to make that a 100% chance just to not even take a risk at it. Then we can... Yes, this works. This works. So we can take get a 100% chance on shock, build up combo damage by hitting the tank that's on the right side. I need to keep her on deck in case we need to do a multi-target ability, because her hero mode lets her act immediately afterwards. So she'll go second, rebuild a little bit of SP, and then he'll apply combo damage. What we can actually do is we can delay even further doing that. And then we can swap over and use the built-up combo damage in order to take out the spider dude. Nope. 95, I'll take that over 85%. Okay, solid. Okay. Oh, I am so grateful for that. I love this gauge. I love this gauge. All right. So now we're going to continue to do that. We're going to have Boron attack the tank again in order to damage it and interrupt its attack. And then we should be able to use Hack combined with Jin's ability in order to take out that spider with the combo damage. And if that fails, then we can just cherry tap it after the fact. If we have 100% accuracy, then I'm going to just go ahead and give myself more SP. Soothing Song or just probably increases HP recovery. Yes. All right, cool. All right, 2 more fights, and then we finally get to the halfway point of this chapter. Oh, that's significant. Okay. Oh, that's great. That's the best effect we could have gotten. Okay. We can use Super Piercing Shot in order to take down... We can use Super Piercing Shot in order to reduce its armor by 2 and take one of those icons away. What I would say is probably increase his speed so he's able to go again sooner. We can do a standard attack with Boron to regenerate SP. No, we can't do that. We need to actually have Repulse Shot happen. Or Tag Team Blast. Yes, then we do Tag Team Blast in order to delay the tank until we can use another attack to lower its armor even further. I think the goal is going to be... Yeah, I guess it'll be good enough if we do that. And then we'll build the assist gauge off of that. Yes, and then we can build combo off the enemy at the top. Yes, I think that works. And we'll keep Brits out in case we need to stun the tank on the bottom after that. Sure, if they ever get a turn in the first place. Unfortunate, but okay. Oh, I mean, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Okay, so at this point, we should be able to just swap that and do normal hits. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Boron goes second with Sheena in order to rebuild SP. That SP regen, I'm telling you, it is saving our butt. We can have Mei use Piercing Shot once. We should have Kyle do it, though, so that he has faster speed. And then we'll continue to build... And then we can continue to build our health after that and our assist gauge. All right, cool. Oh, I messed up because it was 2 blues, or 2 reds instead of 2 blues. Unfortunamente. Oof. I mean, only getting hit twice on an 8-hit attack, I'm not going to complain about that. Touch up on our health, touch up on our SP. And now we might actually be able to build up a link attack on the second fight. This is good. Oh, she's on the next turn. Okay. We can still make use of this. Yes, we can definitely still do this. If we use Mei on the first turn to hit everyone's weakness point, and do extra damage, that'll reduce everyone's armor by 1. Then we can use a ability to drop everyone's armor by an additional 2, and we won't do a bunch of damage, but by doing Shell Festival, we will trigger a link attack and regenerate SP. And then we can focus on the 2 on the bottom. And I think, yes, we'll want to keep Brits in the front. We won't get to build our combo off of it. I think, you know what? We have so much piercing ammo. I think I'm going to just... I see what we can do here. Okay. If we have Jin go first instead, or Malt in this case, because we have hero mode available. If we have... Yeah, why don't we do this? If we have Hack go first and use a piercing ammo, that will build up the combo that everybody does. No, because it's still going to trigger on the second turn no matter what. Ah, I see what I can do. We're not going to do a lot of damage, but... Alright, so if we have Jin go first in order to get... Or Malt go first, because I don't want to burn his hero mode. He uses the armor drop item, and that will hit everyone for a red icon. We're not going to be able to delay the enemy at the top. We have to hope that the link attack kills them. On the second turn, Boron uses Shell Festival in order to trigger the link attack, and we're hoping the link attack kills the enemy at the top through raw damage. And then Mei is able to use her... multi-piercing shot to hit both enemies on the bottom, delay them. It'll delay them for longer because of the support ability. So it's at this point, it'll be easier if I just show it one turn at a time. So let me make sure I have it correct. I'll keep him intact. I mean, I don't really need... No, I need the link attack. That's correct. Okay, so. First turn. Oh, this works great. No, it has to recharge. Okay. So first turn, we use one of our many piercing ammo that we have and hit everyone for a red icon. Second turn, we use our assist attack. No, we're not, because it hasn't recharged yet. Honestly, we could just use another piercing ammo and save ourselves the SP on this. Okay. I think I actually need to give ourselves extra time. Yeah, this worked great. This was way better. Okay. May stalls everyone for a longer period of time. They go first. Okay. They stall everyone for a longer period of time. I'll use Boron as a way to regenerate SP slowly, but I do need someone on the front line that can... armor resistance? Sure. Okay. Hopefully this takes out the enemy at the top. Okay. I'm trying to remember what their weakness icons were, and I'm struggling, so... at this point, I should try and apply random status ailment. Alright, which tank was going to be the first to go? This one? Oh, we definitely have to lower that. Same thing. I want either smoke or shock for the tank on the right. That would be the ideal. I will gladly take that. I'm gonna hold on to our assist attacks. Okay, we have to lower his armor one more time. At this point, I think we can switch to normal strikes to rebuild our health. And using Boron to just keep regenerating that SP leading into the next fight. Hey, you're being so patient, and I appreciate you.
I'm just talking to Chad about moving all the way across the country.
Okay, this is great, because we can just immediately take out their armor. Alright, it's 2 red, 1 blue. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens there. Oh no, if we do this, we'll have a better chance of inflicting more status ailments. Yeah. Okay. Use skill. Oh, I have to remember that he can do that. Oh, that's so busted. Oh, please miss. Please miss a bunch. A full miss on all 8 hits. Love that for me. Oh, I could have got... If I'd paid attention, I could have gotten the free heal, but whatever. I am gonna heal myself up and then take out these tanks and call it a day. I should have destroyed the other tank first. That's still less than I expected to take, so that's fine. Ooh, I did awful on the number of turns. I took way too much time on that fight. An extra energy cell. All right. As much as I hate doing that, I have to do the hardest fights. So just note, remember folks, if you're going to teleport and you are doing the same thing I am trying to do where you have to, you can't use money that you get from the DLC, make sure you leave enough money for yourself to teleport. That is incredibly teleportant. Okay, now that I know that Jin has the ability to, okay, because of the specific hero abilities that everyone has active, I can actually make use of this in order to decimate this first turn. So, we are going to have, Brits in the front, increasing speed. We're also going to use his ability to drop everyone's armor rank by 2 since we're close to having that. In fact, I'm going to actually use it with Wappa in order to build the assist gauge back up. So they're going to drop the armor rank of that enemy by 4 on the first turn. Jin, who is allowed to do his abilities for free right now, is going to use Geo Flare. In order to do damage to those enemies. And then we are going to have Sheena basically spam her abilities for free with bonus damage until either I decide to swap or someone is dead. I think I want raw damage increase. Her excitement's already really high. What is her skill? Diffusing Pulse? 3-hit attack on all enemies. So I'm
going to use the duck party.
All right. See you soon. I love you.
Love you too.
Yes, we need to build that ability. Check this out, BZ. We're about to use a careful mix of everyone's hero, or a bunch of people's hero mode, in order to destroy these 2 very tanky vehicles, hopefully without them actually getting to do anything. That's one tank dead. Diffusing pulse, faded bullet. We want to heal ourselves for free. So now we get to go again because her hero mode lets her do that. So now we're gonna go. We're gonna put Hack in the front. No. We're gonna put Hack in the back and then put someone who has a decent affinity with him, so that it delays the enemy even longer. Probably Chick. Yes, so that's going to delay the enemy for even longer. And then Boron is going to get a free hit in while regenerating our SP. And hopefully that kills them, but if it doesn't, then we'll be able to cherry tap with... I think what I can do instead is do it with Mei. Yes, so Mei is going to reduce their armor and delay them. So the hope is that we'll kill him with this second attack, and if not, then we'll just use Malt and Jin in order to finish the job. But we're going to be at 160% bonus damage. Oh yeah, they're dead. They're absolutely dead. Maybe not. Ooh, I could use one of Mei's skills. If this doesn't kill, the enemy will die from burn after their next turn, but this only costs 1 SP, so why not? Oh, just barely. And they wasted their turn.
I'm back.
Good job. Oh, this is great. This is phenomenal. Jin just gets to wreck house on this group. He gets to hit every enemy and build the combo gauge, and it doesn't cost him anything to apply flame to all of these enemies. Oh, this is phenomenal. Okay, and if we get to a third turn, then we can swap her out for a red cannon person and delay everyone massively. Probably Jin doing the same exact thing. All right, so let's see what happens here. Yes. So he's going to use Geoflare and apply probably burn to every single enemy. She is going to get to act right away with Diffusing Pulse. How expensive is that? That's very expensive. Okay, I'm going to opt to not use the more expensive skills because you'll understand in just a moment. Huh? Oh, this might kill that tank. I'm trying to give myself a link attack with SP regen. That's what I'm trying to do. And I don't... All right, here's what I'm thinking. Boron using bonus combo. I need to hope that this doesn't trigger it, because I need him to have access to her link attack. I'll keep this because he still has hero mode right now. But I don't want it to deactivate. Like, I need to put people in the front. I'll put May in case I need to lower folks' armor. I'll do the same thing with Kyle. Okay. Okay, yes, we didn't want it to trigger, because we have one more fight. Oh, this sucks. I really didn't want to have to use an item, but you know what? I feel like this is worth it. This is definitely worth it. Yeah, if this puts burn on everyone, I mean, we would have had that access with Jin anyway. Oh, darkness. Actually, okay, that works great. Oh, thank you, Sheena. Thank you so much. What's going to be the best way of doing this? I think we want May to do this again. And then we want... Yes, because that will delay those enemies, even if the other tank gets a chance to attack. And we'll use a piercing ammo on that. So she goes first. Yep, builds out the combo damage. He goes second, delays the tanks on the tanks on the top if they don't get killed, and then he does a basic attack in order to rebuild SP. Cool. We have so many piercing ammo to spare right now. Uh-huh. I think this is the time to do damage based off the combo. I need to see who has... Does anyone have level 3? No. We can rebuild health. Oh, right. Okay, if that fails, we can try and stall for extra time. Cool. Yeah, that works fine. Okay. Let's see what 200% damage does. Let's go. Oh, but we're in a really good position right now, actually. If we stall for time, if we defend on this turn and let the tank take their turn, we are going to get to activate a link attack on the next turn, and we'll get to regenerate SP off of it. And then we'll put whoever has a better... Probably Malt. Yep. Okay. And then we can just focus on it from there. Cool. There we go. Yes. Meaty. I'm definitely not doing battles as efficiently this time, but at least I'm maintaining my resources better. Yeah, I haven't gotten, like, above... Okay, 3 rank... Oh, she... Okay. I forgot that she had that. 5 hit. Okay, cool. And because I did the other route, now I can take this path in the middle and get a free heal. I don't think we've used an energy cell in this chapter so far. Remember when I said we were almost at the halfway point, Kate?
Yeah, years ago.
I want to hold on to Boron stuff. Yes. Oh, this is tough. Okay, he's gonna go third so that he can definitely delay. We're gonna put Brits on there because then his normal attack could inflict shock. We don't need all of that, so yes, we can do that. Super piercing shot 2, super piercing shot 1, yes. I love that ability. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. That is busted, having access to that many assist gauge abilities. Yep, he's gonna add speed to himself, but that doesn't matter because he dies on this next turn. Chunky? Did you just call me Chunky? Okay, this is definitely a case where we want Mei in the front. She's gonna reduce everyone's armor. But we want to do the most damage possible. Hold on. I think we're in a position where we can do chunky damage. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Boron is gonna go third. We're gonna have Brits go first in order to reduce their armor on the left side by 2. Mei is going to go second and reduce everyone's armor an additional 1 while maxing out our combo. And then Boron's going to do a Shell Festival powered by 200% combo. I don't think it'll be 200%, but it will be a significant amount. Alternatively, I can have Malt go up instead, and he can just use a piercing ammo, and that will save on the SP while also hitting... That will also hit one of the weakness icons. No, but... No, that's a problem, because Mei using her ability is what's supposed to reduce that tank. Okay. Alright, it won't be as strong as I want it to be, but I can still make use of this. Yes. Howdy, howdy. Multi-piercing shot. I hope this does enough. Ooh, okay, we got one of them down. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Okay. Keep in mind, these tanks have not been able to do anything yet. Oh, this is busted. Okay, so now the tank takes his turn. We made the miss. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Boron now gets to go, and because of the timing, we're about to regenerate even more of our SP. Oh, this is so bad. I hope it doesn't kill this tank, because I want the SP regen super bad, please. Let's go! Oh, don't. Okay, his hero mode didn't end. That's great. Okay, we can use Britz's ability in order to reduce that even more. I can have him attempt to use a stun grenade on that tank and see if it works. He goes second. Okay. We'll use stun grenade on that tank. We'll try and increase our damage with them. And then we'll attempt to use the combo damage from Hack and Jin in order to try and take out the spider. In a single blow. Reduces enemy armor resistance. Probably increase speed just in case we need to. Yes. Oh, is it? What happened, Vim? Oh, what?
Graduated.
Yay! Congratulations! All right, 60% chance. Come on. Ah, no dice. That's fine. Powerful march. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Another super piercing shot. Okay. And then we can give ourselves a little extra SP, even though it's going to take out his hero mode when we go on. That sucks. All right, let's go. And more SP. Oh my god. My turn order has been so bad on these fights. I'm not getting as much experience as I want, but at least it's giving me, helping me keep my resources. I didn't know it could go up to level 4. Oh my god.
Wait, Haruzi.
2 first aid kits and even more piercing ammo. Love that. Nice, nice. Okay, I don't think it'll let us teleport again. When was I given the option to do that? What? I do not remember giving myself the ability to teleport more than once. Oh, we have even more fights now, y'all.
Okay, everybody go take a nap.
Oh, this is... We're not even at the halfway point yet. I need to be much faster about this. I'm sorry. This is getting kind of stupid. Yep, and then we can just build up everyone's weakness icon. Yep. Sure, why not? Well, no, I thought you had to activate a node on the the Tyrannus upgrade spot in order to get access to that. Like, I thought you were only allowed to teleport once. I have done the hardest routes every time that I have access to them, so we're okay in terms of the playthrough. Hers is still recharging. Okay. Uh-huh. Trying to figure out what the best course of action on this is. I don't know if I need to use a stun grenade, but I guess I can do it to play it safe. What I should be trying to do is destroy him, though. Huh? Nope. This will do a massive amount of damage and also recover, I believe, 3 more SP than we've currently used. I need to hold on to Jin's hero mode. I need it for a larger enemy base. What we can do is have Malt in front with Hack there. I think this is the play. Yeah. This might actually take out all 3 of them. I love it. You love it.
Excellent strategy.
Excellent strategy.
Yep, further delay. Yeah, repulse shot on an enemy that you need to not move for a while is really good. Yeah, Cassandove, I have to do all the hardest routes, and I have to do them first. If I'm able to teleport back and get easy routes afterwards, that's fine. But the point is, I need to be doing as many battles as possible. I need to use these assist abilities more. I'm probably going to use them more in, like, my future playthroughs, just to get them all leveled up. But this is... it's too good! This is too good! Reducing all enemies' armor by 2 in a single turn is ridiculous. Not increases accuracy. We need ignores armor. Okay. And then they're gonna buff the tank that's at the bottom, so I need to take out the one that's at the top first. I actually may have use to use another assist gauge ability. Nope, it's not gonna be ready in time. All right, that's fine. What we can do instead is we can do Tag Team Blast in order to tag the one at the top. Yeah, this is doable. Okay, sweet. So Brits will go second, and he will further reduce their armor, and then they're going to do a Tag Team Blast in order to stall the one that's at the top. Yes. Take care, Killian. Super piercing shot on the bottom. Oh shoot. Hummus Republic is doing a free lemonade or Croy water. If I leave myself with enough, I could get a free lemonade when I go there before my session.
Lemonade.
Tag Team Blast. There we go. Anyway, for those of you French people that are in the stream that can talk to the dev team that if they understand French or Japanese or whatever, please tell them that I would like to know what the cost would be to hire the French narrator to narrate the third game, because it's not in the third game, and I am prepared to spend money in order to fund it. I'm hoping, based on my knowledge of recording for narration, I expect it would be less than $10,000, maybe less than $5,000. This is my philanthropy, okay? I want to pay the narrator to narrate this game. And I want to pay them studio rate. Please, reach out to me. I am dead fucking serious right now. Yes, this is what we want to do. It doesn't have any narration, no. I don't know, I don't think they had the budget for it. My best guess, Tuba, is that they didn't have the budget for it. What? Boron gets cannon coverage? Or grenade launcher coverage? What? What's the play here? Okay, well, they're dead no matter what. I think I can afford... Yeah, I think we can afford to do this. We're going to put Jin in front in order to apply Smoke and Flame, most likely. And then we're going to cherry tap this dude at the top. Hopefully it doesn't miss. I think we still get the regen even if it does miss, though. We don't need to do that, though. We don't need to, because we're going to be able to hit their weakness either way. So let's actually build his hero mode. Let's not do that, in case it sticks around for the next time. Yeah, let's do this. Take out this guy. Oh, okay, sure, why not? Super piercing shot. Go for burning coal. Wow! 96% chance to inflict smoke, and it didn't do it. I mean, that's percentages. That's percentages. We had, what, a 35% chance to inflict shock on the first boss, and we did that, so... Yeah, that is the kind of thing you'd see in XCOM, yeah. This is... I hope New Game Plus really nails me to the wall on this, because, like, all of these, I feel like one leader ability should be able to activate per turn, or round, whatever. I get it. They need this to be more accessible to other players, but
Ooh.
this is my God. This ability is way too good. Flam saying, I'll step in just this once for the 20th time this chapter. Okay, so she's going first. Raw damage. I think we have... Oh, Jin's hero mode ended right when it would be good! No! Son of a bitch! All right, well, Sheena, you're able to take action immediately after your next turn, so I think now's the time for you to do that. I think we're in a position where we can use a single energy cell, although there is always the chance that Sheena's ability activates. And all the others have been doing that, so who knows? Maybe we get stupid lucky on this. Yes. And then we can try and... What can we do after that? No, this works, because we need to build the assist gauge. This works. I think for me specifically, Vim, it actually does need a harder difficulty. I agree. Maybe once you use an assist ability, like, it has to... It isn't until either double the recharge time or you don't get it back until you're at, the intermission. All right, Sheena, now is really the time that I need you to activate your ability.
Juicy bread.
Any day now would be fantastic. Yes! That is exactly what I needed. Oh my god. All right. There we go. Now we got the bonus SP. Oh, love that for myself. Super Smash Brothers! We're almost at intermission. After, Kate, from now on, whenever I give you an estimate of how long it's going to take us to get somewhere, just go, okay, I believe you, and then just shake your head to the rest of chat.
I've known you long enough. I know how this goes.
Okay, we are going to get, after these two fights, we're going to get huge HP and SP recovery. So because of that, I want to actually start leveling up some other stuff. We're gonna have May go again, because she's stupid fast. We're gonna have... Ooh, Britz's normal attack. Okay, their hero modes are gonna go away after the next turn anyway. So... We want to use him after they've had their next turn. Okay, so she's gonna reduce it even further. We need 1 yellow, 1 red. To be honest, this works great. I think this works great. Zazo. Shh, don't call me out like that. I think... Yeah, this is fine. But in this case, I'm going to actually do this in order to get my free SP recharge. Yeah, I think this should work. Oh, we may actually get an SP recharge, after this, during this second part of the fight. If we can activate it correctly. Oh, he got a free turn. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay, get SP recharge. And if we can trigger enough, we can do their link attack on the next fight. That is doable. Yep, multi-piercing shot. Uh-huh. This is not ideal. Oh, okay. So maybe using a skill increases it by 1. That is unfortunately not what I wanted from this. Because that would have helped us get a full recharge on our SP. I think it's still possible. We just need to really conserve it now. Actually, I think this is still doable. This is very much still doable. So we'll have Jin go last. He's going to delay them even further. We'll have Brits go first, with a higher chance of inflicting shock if we need to do another turn. Yeah, between Jin delaying and Boron rebuilding our SP with their standard attacks, I think we will actually get a full recovery after intermission.
Laissez-moi faire. Je vais l'éclater.
Nice. Oh wait, I should have just inflicted shock. Not that it matters now. There we go. As just under half, and I'm pretty sure the major recovery does give you at least half of each back. All right, Kate, you get to pick which transmission we do.
Just in time for, let's hear it, everyone, hour 3. Show me the options again.
You have vanilla, flam, which would, I'm not going to call it a waste, but it would level up something that can't be leveled up. So we have vanilla, flam, Kanel speaking to Hack, or Nira speaking to Brits and Sheena.
I would do either vanilla or Nira. Your call.
I think vanilla needs more love. So.
I love vanilla.
It's been some... Whoa! Sorry, I haven't spoken for 3 hours. It has been quite some time since you fought in the Tyrannus, hasn't it, Hannah? Are you sure you won't have any issues? I will be fine, I'm sure. But would you mind if I said something? Of course. What is it? When I wasn't here, you fought with everyone in my place.
Merci.
Even now, you're helping support us. Thank you, Vanilla. There's no need to thank me. I have learned much from your fights. I was moved by just how valiantly everyone fought to save you. It was obvious to me how beloved you were.
Thank you, Kid Anime. Welcome.
It makes me very happy that everyone feels that way about me. I must do my best not to let them down. I, too, will endeavor to never forget to be kind. Just like you.
Endeavor to never forget to be kind. That is fun to say. Everyone in chat, just yourself, just go, endeavor to never forget to be kind. And you'd be like, oh shit, that's stuck in my head now.
Wait, you didn't let me say the last
Oh shit,
part.
sorry. That was my fault. All right, I'm turning on turbo mode for the rest of this chapter because we are going too slow.
You didn't let me say that line either!
Oh shit, go ahead.
I recommend conducting a thorough check prior to engagement to make sure Kate's gotten to actually say her fucking lines.
There should be a tough enemy right ahead. We should double check everything just to be safe. Okay. I actually have to use the bathroom, and Sage needs to call me real quick, so I'm gonna try and be back in, like, less than 2 minutes. Ugh. Cool.
No, Vim. See, I'm not vengeful like that. I would just stare Sean deeply in the eye and be like, "Go on, say the line." Your turn to play, Sean. Have fun. All yours, buddy.
Yeah, that's huge. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Okay. Tell me later. I gotta go. I love you, hon. Bye. I forgot to play with the moose sheep and stuff during my... I really messed up on this chapter. Goodness gracious. Okay, we're gonna get those out of the way first. I want to play with some moose sheep in the shed. You got it, Hannah. I mean, thankfully, we don't need those resources as much as the other stuff, but considering we had just bought the upgrade, I'm kind of upset about that. Play with the moose sheep. Need more eggs, need more feathers. The eggs we can use for other stuff. Feathers we need to expand the dormitory. Okay. Alright. He doesn't have anything else. Okay. What else do people want to do? I want to plant some vegetables in the garden. You know, I appreciate Boron for at least planting veggies consistently. Potting soil and basic tools. Yeah, I think it's okay for us to upgrade it. Is there an easy way to check what other stuff I might need the basic tools for? Oh, right. I would only check if I need to upgrade the mess room or something else. That's professional tools. And that's professional tools. Okay, yeah. We're good to expand that. Okay. And wants to plant vegetables. I know we need more strawberries. You forever changed how I say that, Kate.
Stop, baby.
I do not trust whether this game considers potatoes vegetables. I don't. Carrots.
Jayat.
We are echolalia fiends. Okay, a bunch of people want to explore some ruins. Malt, Jin, and Brits. And in any other circumstance, I would have said, fuck you, go socialize. But because I didn't get to experience what those ruins were that I actually wanted to do the whole thing of, I need to go back and see what I missed out on, in case there were upgrade things that I needed to do. Go ahead, Kate.
Oh, I'm allowed to talk now?
Please don't say that. People are gonna get the wrong idea.
Hey, Zowie. You can choose up to 3 children at a time to explore the ruins. Children sent to the ruins will gain experience. Failing an expedition will not result in children getting injured or a game over.
Please, I don't need people spreading more rumors about me, thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait. This is the wrong one. We did this one already. Didn't we? Oh, god damn it. Unless these are randomized somehow. This feels different. This is a different one. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess that we need to set the bomb there, but... Oh my gosh, okay. But we have to use both bullets for that, so I'm going to guess that with the obvious thing here of there being a bunch of jars and a freaking bat, and we're gonna want to
Frickin' bats.
Okay, so I'm just gonna assume that jars are always like that. Okay, I'm going to guess that we will get more bullets if we go here. and then activate it with the other electric bullet. I will be so pissed if I scoff it a second time. Please don't. Oh, okay, good. Well, then I'll never know if I was correct about the other puzzle, but at least I solved this one correctly the first time. Oh, no, no, no. I almost screwed this up. I need to do 2 damage instead of 1, because there's going to be a single jar at the end of this room, I'm betting. No! I had a spare bullet! Huh. Nope, never mind. There we go. Almost forgot that.
You locked in so hard for 3 hours that now your brain is seeping out your ears.
I know.
Ouais.
Way! He did it! He said the thing!
On était bien pour le parler.
I don't know what that means, and I'm not even gonna try and repeat that.
Excellent.
Ah, okay.
Excellent.
So, this... Okay, here's something I don't understand. Hold on. So Jin, it looks like he just learned a new ability, but... He has Burning Coal, which can inflict burn and darkness. Is this all enemies? Oh, it's just because it's a super powerful attack. No. No. This is not where your damage is going to come from. Your damage is going to come from combo meter and characters like Malt who have abilities that are stronger when the enemy's at a certain condition. Maybe I'll use it like once to see how much it actually does, but other than that, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it.
I want to have some girl talk. Who was I using May with most consistently? I think I was using them with Brits. Brits is a twink, isn't he? He counts.
What? I can feel the no-no so strongly when the Tyrannus flies.
Didn't she say she felt it more when she was on the ground?
Go ahead.
Sheena, what? Sheena fucking bumped her head.
Go ahead.
I believe that everyone has the ability to sense no-no. I've never felt it!
It connects everybody.
Yes, it does. It's one kind of bond, like friendship.
Like friendship. Yay!
Kyle wants to upgrade the machine gun, and he's welcome to, as long as he actually gets me a high success. Nope. I think they do say something different if they get a high success, though. May, do you want to give me some more HP over here?
No! Are you Malt?
Yay!
Prosopagnosia!
May is a damage dealer. She's friggin'... She does so much. Goodness gracious. And now she's gonna cook some food. I want to know where these light bugs are, because I have no idea. We have so many strawberries that at this point... Oh, but I didn't plant strawberries on this one. Did I? I did one. I didn't do enough, so I'll do it on the next chapter when we're getting better affinity. So, Epistrudel. Shh. Oh my god. May's just doing everything from now on. I'm sorry. Alright. We need to build Hack and Jin's abilities with each other. I need that superpower hit for the boss. 22. Yes, he needs to be the one to talk to Jin. Where is Jinny boy? He's right here.
Ça va?
Walt always tries to carry everything by himself.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
I want to do something for Malt, but the Kaiser has to come first. Never thought Berman would attack so quickly.
Ooh, it's either Y or X. I think it's gonna be Y, because it's saying we don't want to blame the Berman, we want to blame the Kaiser and focus on him. Kind of like focusing on billionaires instead of the people that they want us to hate.
Merci.
Ah, nope, that was the average answer.
Yeah, that guy really pisses me off.
Is anyone one conversation away? May and Hack might be. May and Sheena definitely are.
I feel as if everyone has gotten so much better at cooking and chores. Missy? I'm very grateful you all came to my rescue. Thank you, May. I knew that we'd be able to save you! Looking at you lately, I can't help but feel that, strangely enough, the things that you occasionally see always end up coming true. Huh? What does that mean?
Oh, I just realized. Ignore what I said in Telegram, because I just realized what else was in the email, so thank you.
Yeah.
Let me see. Nearly...
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Can you press the log button?
Yes, thank you. I forgot about that.
Nearly all spellcasters are feeling Echo. But oddly enough, sometimes you give off the same feeling as one of them.
Okay, cool.
What? I can use spells like you do? I don't think you'll be able to use them right away. But with some practice, maybe you will. Wow! I'm gonna go study! In that case, perhaps I could tutor you.
They are willing to. That fails, then please go with Friday flight. That gets me in as early as possible. IBE second. Thank you. Alright, see what happens. Man, there's a lot to keep track of on... I almost completely forgot to grab everyone's VP from this. Okay. Skill use. Upgrade description. I thought there was just something I needed to do in order to... I don't know. When a delay occurs in battle, a bonus weakness icon will appear. I feel like that's the one we want to go for next, just because that helps us keep the combo up, and allows us to do more damage. Increases, and doing that will also give me a better method of setting up to do max damage during bosses. Yeah, it's just better than everything else that we have at this point. And curling up around the right side will allow us to go, we could technically have access to it already, but we're not going to have access to, again. I just have to remind myself we can reset this stuff at any point in time. Don't care about that, so. Upgrade conditions, anything else that we're allowed to upgrade? Various items can be created at a power spot.
Sure.
Why not?
Maybe that's where you get the bugs.
That might be it. You might... Oh, that was significant. Okay. Restorative items can be created. Materials can be created. Attack items can be created. Okay. I see. All right. Well, let's see. This is good because now if materials includes Lightbug, you may have actually done a smart... I mean, you always do a lot of smart things. Yeah, this screen does not handle this stuff well.
This does tend to go a little laggy, huh?
All right, Jin is not that effective. Let's see. Transport strength, we only need 1. Visual strength, we need 2. We'll have Muscat do that. And then we can have Jin do 1 because he's weak at that. And then we'll have Vanilla do the other. And we have 100% efficiency. Yay, there we go. So yes, it looks like you can still use tired members. Just make sure that your mining efficiency is always at 100%. Or higher, but I don't feel like you need to do higher. I should do one that's higher than usual and see... No, because I don't think... If I go in there, I think it says, like, there's a cap to how much you can make. Not that one. Max mining volume 200. So yeah, you can't go above that. So you just need your efficiency to be at 100 one way or another. Pop up in case there's any items up here that I missed. No? Okay. Sweet. All right, let's go. Nice. Yep, we gained 59. We needed 59, so.
Powerful enemy response detected ahead.
Ooh, okay. There's that tank. After we fought it, everyone died.
It's okay. We'll be okay this time because you're with us.
Thank you, May. That's reassuring. The main engine room should be right ahead of this guy. Let's do this!
Yeah.
Okay. Designed to fend off attacks on the Shieldlands. The Shieldlands. Destroying this target will cause the barriers to collapse. And so we need to destroy that in order to target this other guy. Okay. Obviously, we need May to delay the one character, and we can get an extra delay on there. We can have Brits. No, we'll have Kyle do a single. No, who's able to do? Oh, I see what we can do here. Okay. We'll have Brits attempt to shock the enemy. Nope, that doesn't work. Damn it. Because May is going to be the one that takes the blue icon for all of them. Probably increases combo damage. And then we need someone who can do a standard... Yes. So she goes second, and then we'll try and shock and see if we can stall for time. Yes, this is the play we want to do. All right, multi-piercing shot. Thank you, Cass and Dove. I'm gonna hold on to that assist attack so that when the barrier goes down, we can buy ourselves extra time. So I'm gonna go for piercing ammo instead. 40% chance. First try? On every boss! On every boss! You've gotta be kidding me! Oh, you can't be serious! Oh my god. Unfreaking real. Okay, they're gonna get to go again after that. Yes. Alright. Okay, that's fine. We don't have repulse shot. Oh, we're gonna take a little bit of damage though. Oh, do we get another turn? Oh, that might work even better. Okay, sweet. Hopefully a miss. That's okay. All right, we're gonna build up that combo now. Okay. Oh, how I pray. Part of me wants to have coverage. I need coverage to hit a weakness icon no matter what they do so that we can build up for the mass damage. So we have 2 yellows. I think we want to use Sheena. We want to use Sheena in order to hopefully take out both of these. Okay. So we're going to go for raw damage using Malt. Secondarily, no, well, that's going to get taken out no matter what. So we'll Cherry Tap there if we have to. And then we need coverage on... Yeah, they need to be the third one to go. Okay, cool. This sucks that I'm not going to be able to build up an... Okay. I almost need to have them attack first just to whittle down their HP a little bit more. Yes, and then hopefully we'll take out both, get coverage, and then we can stall for time after that. So, let's do that. Yes, this should take out both now. Diffusing Pulse. It wasn't? Oh, that's awful. Okay. This is not what I expected. Okay, I'm glad I gave myself that coverage. Yes. I am able to switch. Okay. This actually works out okay. Okay, so we're gonna go into Risky Zone. While building up the assist gauge. He's gonna go first. Or she's going to go first. No, he's going to go first. Risky zone. Okay, we're going to immediately take our next turns after that. So I assume if he's going to go a second time, we should have the chance to put stun grenade on, or we can swap out and see what happens. Hannah needs to go into hero mode if possible so that we can get free healing and attack all enemies with our normal attack. And then... I need Malt to do his ability, since he's going to be stronger while the enemy's above 50%. Yes. Increase speed, delays enemies even further. We're going to have more time either way. I can figure that out in just a second. I think this is what we want to do. Sure, let's go for it. Okay, so assist attack, give ourselves another turn. I'm not able to switch that. Okay. Probably give myself immunity to status ailments. I probably should have used that to heal myself instead, but I gotta build up that combo. First strike. Okay. Oh, I wish we had a way. Okay. What we can do, if we let this other thing take its turn without losing our combo, and I don't think there's a way for us to do that. What I was hoping for was that it would get its icons back, and then we would be able to maintain the combo with Malt's above 50%, and then immediately use Hack's ability in order to finish it off. But I don't think that's going to happen. So instead, we're going to do this again. We need to build our health back up. So I need to defend. And... yes, we'll need to defend after that. No, actually what I can do instead is I can use that turn to heal. So, yes. Or just do that instead. And further delay it. I hope we don't take too much damage. That would suck. I hope we get the chance to stun it, is what I'm going for. Okay. Okay. Piercing ammo. Oh, this will delay enemies. Oh, this works out. This works out great. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, shit. How much damage is that going to do, though? I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough damage. I'm taking a huge risk on this. Was that increasing their accuracy or their luck? Their luck, I think. First attack coming in clutch. If this crits, it will finish the fight. If this crits, it will finish the fight. Did I use vanilla? Did I use Nira? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, if I use Malt as a support... No, we get more out of this. If this crits, this could do it. I need that to happen. I don't think it's gonna do enough. Especially because it targets all enemies. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, just under it. It was 5 health. It was 5 health off of taking him out.
Enemy has been silenced. No other nearby enemy signatures detected.
We did it! Now we can move on. Past what I couldn't see. Huh? Wait. Past what I couldn't see? What am I talking about?
Hey, aren't we gonna go? Let's hurry!
You're right, May.
All right, let's go stop that main engine. Reporting in. The enemy tank has breached the main engine room.
To think the Gargantua would be so easily besieged. The mere idea is so infuriating that it is almost comical.
It is as you say.
I assume the ancient weapon is ready. Yes, Your Majesty. It is ready. Very well, then. Have it activated immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. Deploying manifestation mechanics. Diverting energy from navigation systems. Prioritizing energy flow to discharge coils.
Countless power cables launched out from the airships surrounding the Gargantua before quickly attaching themselves to the flagship. Energy flowed through the cables into the Gargantua, causing its upper deck to open wide. From within, a massive discharge coil emerged, releasing enough voltage to cause the sky itself to change into dazzling colors. Always.
Alert. Power in the surrounding areas has decreased dramatically. It appears to have been drawn to the Tesla coil in the upper floors.
What's going on?
Are they preparing for an attack? Is it directed at us? There are no enemy signatures in the vicinity. There are also no signs of a struggle outside this ship. The Gargantua has also lowered its speed.
Just what is happening here?
Summon the ancient weapon!
What the fuck? The energy released from the Tesla coil converged into a single point, distorting space around it. As more and more energy was released, the greater space distorted until a massive sphere emerged from the distortion. The massive sphere flickered in and out of reality as it hovered in the air, at times changing shape and at times becoming translucent.
There it is. The ancient weapon, Helheim.
This reminds me of that sphere from Dragon Quest XI.
We've summoned it. We've summoned Helheim. I shall board the Helheim. Bring the Gargantua closer. What is happening?
The Helheim has released hundreds of creatures, and they're all attacking us!
What did you just say? Is someone else controlling it?
We cannot tell!
Curses! What is going on?
Tentacles of light grew out of the Helheim and positioned themselves toward the Gargantua. This is what happens when you play with the Atom Splitter. Large spear-like objects are being released from the Helheim. They're aimed right at us.
That can't be.
Oh, he's German now, too. We've lost control of all sectors. We've lost all control over steering and power. Your Majesty, what are your orders?
A cursed weapon. I will not allow this! A mere relic would dare to defy me. I am the Kaiser!
Exactement.
Your Majesty, I believe it is within you to bring the Helheim to heel. All that is within reach is mine!
Your Majesty, you must retreat! The tentacles of light breached the Gargantua, wresting control of the ship away from the crew, and took control of the crew itself.
Bloodthirst! Ash! Curses! What are the Crimson Knights doing? Is nobody there? Respond!
Your Majesty, the Crimson Knights are nowhere to be seen. The rigs are also gone.
What did you just say? Ash, did you know this was going to happen? Curse you, Ash!
This ship has lost control of all sectors. In the worst-case scenario, the entire ship may crash. I suggest escaping as soon as possible.
Over 1 point of bravery and 8 points of tactics. We're not getting him anytime soon. 15 points. We may get him. We're getting Baumstolen. Let's go.
Woo!
There's no point in sticking around. Let's just break through the hall and get out. Chathy, take us to the hall. Ooh, I can force a link attack using these guys. I like this. I like this ability.
Roger. Changing route to the nearest hall.
All right, we get... Oh my god, we don't get our resources back. Oh, fuck. This was a mid-chapter boss. Oh, shit. Oh, we're in such a bad position right now. Okay. Oh, what are we doing? Okay. Oh, I need SP so badly. Okay. So he's gonna go first. We're gonna try and... I really hope we don't take too many hits. If any of these, abilities activate to, like, restore stuff, we'll be better off. Hannah, I want to have into hero mode because she's gonna let us hit all enemies and heal ourselves, so that would be really useful. Yes. Oh my god, okay. I need that assist gauge so badly. Yes! 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 Give me more combo, please! Ah! Okay, if Hannah attacks with the bonus combo damage, that should take out that top enemy. Oh my god, we're so hurt. We're so hurt. We're so hurt. Yes, and then we do a standard attack. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. This is so bad, y'all. All right, so I need to hope the bonus damage kills this guy. Good. This is not what I planned for. I should have just healed. I should have just healed. Oh, what do I even do? Okay. Oh god, what's the stats? What's the strats? How many piercing ammo do we have? We have 5 more that we can use. And we don't have enough SP from May. I need a recharge. I need it real bad. I need that SP recharge real bad. And I need Hannah to get access to her special ability. Okay. I need her to go into hero mode like fucking yesterday right now. Okay, okay. Yes, we can stall both of them that way. Okay. I need SP healing! Poor favor! This sucks so much. I'm like stalling for time, stolen for time right now. Oh my god. Sheena, please. Sheena, please. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Oh, oh Sheena! You fucking queen! Oh my god! Oh my god, with the strats! Oh fucking hell! So good! So good! Oh my god. Yes, okay.
Laisse-moi faire.
Oh, we can do this. We can do this. We're so good. Yes, we'll build that up. He has a chance of randomly shocking. Yes, all right, let's go. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! That's a clippable moment. Watch that end up on TikTok of like someone literally just turning around and showing their booty, and it's just a clip of my audio going, "Ass! Yes!"
It's very Steve Harvey coded.
All right, we're pulling a winner. Let's go. Hold on. Oh my gosh. All right, if you would like to be entered in to win a copy of FUGA Melodies of Steel 3, please write Boujapa in the chat, and I'm gonna add all of you right now. Oh my gosh. Just try and spell it as best you can. Random name picker, there we go. Kate, can you help me go down the list real quick?
Yes.
Skyblaze.
Do you want me to start from the top?
Yeah, I've got it. Not another Esper.
Skyblaze is first.
Speedstar, Melucifer, Mystic, Pyro, Babbling. It's DX Man, and I'll just save these names in case we get another S rank. Ava, Lagerfall. Did we get Babbling? No, we didn't. Babbling, Branches. Okay. We already got Skyblaze. Yep.
You have Babbling twice.
Oh, I do have Babbling twice. Okay. Whoop. All right. Anyone else going once? Anyone else going twice? Pulling for a copy of FUGA 3. Here we go. And our winner of FUGA 3 is Speedstar. Yeah, if you remember the Discord, you know the rules. You know what to do. Oh, that was a really short. That's why the first half was so long, Kate. The boss is right there.
Oh.
I was actually kind of worried we wouldn't have enough time before I'd have to leave stream, but this works great. Okay, in that case, I need to build up this assist gauge really bad. I really need to do it. And I'm probably going to have to use an energy cell. So I'm going to do Geoflare, yes, to hope that those enemies take damage. We're gonna have to focus on that other enemy last. We need to get these other two dead first. What else can we do? Probably a piercing ammo. We can spend the money on that. Yeah, I don't want to use too much of my SP. Oh! I wish I could use Risky Zone. I can do that. I can do that. Yes. Okay, I can do that. So we're going to have Risky Zone go first, so that they're more likely to all be burned. He's going to go afterwards and get a full target. We're going to burn a lot of SP on this beginning, but at the very least, we're going to have a lot of damage done, and we're going to be able to delay all of these enemies. So, it's unfortunate that we're going to burn through so much, but we do have energy cells accessible to us. Increases accuracy? No. What do we want to do? We want to build raw damage. Okay, cool. Okay, Risky Zone. Yes, sorry. DM me with a screenshot of your Twitch user page, basically showing that you have access to your profile page, which, not your, how do I do this? Not just looking at someone's profile page, but like your account page, but just showing your username so I know that it's your account, and then let me know what platform you want it on, and I'll take care of it as soon as I'm not busy today. Oh! See, that's important. I'm glad I checked. Geoflare and Black Cloud both hit all enemies, but Black Cloud doesn't say all enemies. I am glad I checked that. I could use the assist attack, but I wanna stockpile it. I don't know how much damage this is gonna do, but we can find out. And we can regenerate our SP at the same time. Yeah, if I have to use another energy cell in this fight, I will. That is barely anything with that level of... Oh, this is perfect. I needed this.
Did you catch Cassandov's question about the commenting on abilities?
Is it vaccine comment abilities shown on screen if we're just commenting? Sure. Just don't give away any spoilers. I'm trusting your judgment. Please do not give away anything related to either later events or a method of using the bombs that would be considered like helping with mechanics. I am trusting you, so I'm going to give you permission to go ahead and say more. Sometimes it doesn't? Do you mean that in like an accuracy perspective or what? I would like to find a way to regenerate our SP before we get to the boss so we can hopefully get a full refill. I think this is going to be it. Oh, this is unfortunate, though. Oh, but I know what we can do if we really want to force it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hello, evening music. All right, let's see Baumenstollen do this. Allons-y. Oh my gosh, giving ourselves a guaranteed Link attack. I love that. I love that. You are just in time to see the Chapter 6 boss.
He's gonna be good.
Cheesy!
What is he actually saying?
He's saying Chisei, aren't you listening?
No. Okay.
No, he's going Chisei!
Listen,
Wassa!
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
What's your favorite city in Poland? Wassa!
Oh, Ava, no wonder I didn't. That's a lot of apostrophes and not as many vowels as I'm used to in French.
Oh my god.
But I like that.
Go ahead.
Well,
Go ahead.
I just like that everyone else decided it is in fact Cheesey.
Cheesy! It's just so stupid. It's so good. Ooh, what's gonna be the way to do this? Okay. Okay, Hannah's ability is gonna hit everyone and heal us, so we can do that after the first turn. We probably want raw damage, okay? I definitely want to use Black Smoke. It's way too good. So we'll do that as the second one. And then I don't have Repulse Shot, unfortunately. But what we can try and do is stun them for long enough. What am I trying to do here? Yes. Okay, cool. Take care, Rins. Good, good. Ooh, they're both really weak. Sheena, please. Sheena, please. I'm gonna actually go ahead and use an energy cell. Mm-hmm. Boron has enough turns that I'm not too worried about this. I just need to build up that assist gauge. Here we go. It's all the same. It doesn't matter. Probably... Oh, Jin. We need Jin. Yes, we need him to be able to use his ability for free. Are you kidding me? Okay.
Almost.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sweet. Okay, none of these are really that good. He doesn't have a really good ability right now. I guess we'll just do a standard. Okay. What are their specials? Proceed with extreme caution upon encountering. However, the heavy recoil it sustains after attacking has not been rectified, so the tank is no longer manufactured. My belief is that the tank on the right is going to use its ability to tank all the hits for the tank on the left, and we want to be able to stall it right after that. So in that case, I want to try and inflict Geoflare on both of them. I want to try and get them to take fire damage. This is tough. And then he can inflict shock normally using his standard attacks. Okay. What was I doing with Boron? Yes, I'm doing his standard attack, right? Okay. I'm hoping that the tank on the right is going to say, oh, I'm going to block all your damage, because then we'll be able to immediately, prevent it from doing stuff. Oh, I love that! I love that! That is phenomenal. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could not have asked for a better goddamn setup going into this. Holy shit. Okay, this is significant. Oh my god. Okay. And then Brits can inflict shock on the tank. Oh my goodness. So now we're able to do powerful march. Ooh, how much health? How much health? Fuck it, let's go for it. 200% max combo damage. Oh my god! This entire group did not get to do a single goddamn thing on the fight between... We're going into this boss fight with full everything. And another ass! Oh! All right, we're doing another pull. It's another ass pull. Because I pulled that win out of my ass. If you are not already on this list and you would like to be entered to win, I need you to type Bujpa in the chat. Please do not type it if you are not already in the list. Oh my gosh.
You mean if you already are in the list?
Yes, if you're already on the wheel, please do not type it. But if you want to be added, type in Boujapa in the chat for a chance at Fuga 3. We're giving away a free copy of Fuga 3.
Catter patches.
Oh my god, I am over the moon right now.
That feels like that's something that's literally going to happen in this game.
In this game. Throw that ash back. Anyone else going once? Anyone else want enter in? Go ahead.
Nope, you're good.
That wants an enter in the raffle. Going twice. All right, here we go. And our second winner is not another Esper. Congratulations. Ta-da.
How do you say congratulations in French?
I don't know.
This feels like something I know and I've just forgotten.
Yay. Okay, so you know, you've claimed prizes before, Esper, so you know what to do. So I'm just gonna move forward. This is so great. We're going in with all of our stuff. Assist gauge is like at like 135%, but the fact that we're gonna have max HP and max SP after how that started is so good. So good.
Oh, shoot, I thought there was a typo. Go back. Damn it.
What?
On the everybody wants this. I might have just seen it too fast, but it looked like they spelled vegetables wrong. No, they didn't.
Wow, are you trying to chastise children who have not been in school for almost 2 months at this point? Oh my god, it is like so warm in this area. I want to play with moose sheep in the shed. You got it, fam.
Fam? Oh, you still have the wheel up.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I got too excited. Thank you. I'm actually gonna make sure there isn't someone else that wants to say I want to play with like other folks. I want to play with Cluckin in the shed. Okay, I'm glad I looked at that. All right, so 1 Cluckin, 2 moose sheep, and a milk.
That was perfect French.
Hi, Color. Color, were you here for the most recent fight we just did?
No, it's 6:53 a.m., my guy.
We were trying to like manage our resources, and the crew went, nah, fam, we got you. Proceeded to, Boron was in hero mode, got to erase the first enemy's armor. Then our leader ability triggered, which immediately gave him another turn. So we got to completely remove the second enemy's 7-layer armor because he was in hero mode, which also triggered a link attack that regenerated my SP, and we basically just got to stun lock them and not have to use resources for the entire fight.
Kids got your back, man.
And
the kids are all right.
Once again, Boron wants to plant vegetables.
Oh no.
All right.
We learning French today.
Vegetables is French?
It is now. So is cheese hay.
Boujapa!
Boujapa.
Boujapa!
Oh my god, a little frog jumps!
Oh.
All right.
I feel like my own language is insulted.
No, Boujapa is really French.
You're really French. What are you? All right. Since I'm now in a position where I can do this, increases speed. They want to cook something, and this would give me a better rate against the boss. If I gave myself a better critical rate, there is a chance that Hack's ability could, you know, do massive amounts of damage, but it's not a guarantee. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with the one that they want and increase everyone's speed so that they can do stuff more often. How?
No. Bread into the mouth. That's so goofy.
There we go.
Excellent.
Yes, that is what I'm using.
So it is pure echolalia for me. This is so fun.
All right, May, can you give us a highly successful? I believe in you. Please, come on.
I need my J fuel first.
J-Fuel! Nope, that was just normal. But it sounded like she was like, J-Fuel! Just fucking swigs a whole jar of it before going for the...
Oh my god. She would collapse.
Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes and tell me this is not someone who drank an entire growler of J-Fuel.
You don't have to say it like that. Commencing transfer. Please wait.
I'm gonna be honest. Not hated. I don't hate. I don't dislike the. It's J Fuel that we got, or G Fuel, right?
Yes.
I don't dislike the G Fuel. I can tell it does make me feel more alert, and it manages to do it without making me feel like I'm having heart palpitations. But that shit is dangerous because it felt like I was, you know, like when you're not yet nauseous, but you can tell you're like, I need to be very careful because I might be about to be. That was how I felt the entire time after I drank the G Fuel.
Oh. See, and I went over that where I was actually having heart palpitations.
You poor thing.
Don't drink that
excuse
shit
me.
on an empty stomach. It is not a good choice.
Kate, why? Kate!
I'd never had it before, and it was Neopets themed.
Oh my god, we can overkill the mining strength. I'm not gonna do that, but no, it's just the one. Okay, he's good. We only need one on transport strength. And who only has one? There we go. 100%. There we go. Allons-y. We're gonna keep doing it, Kate. Let's just get used to it. Let's just.
Just the accent you chose for that was so fascinating.
He sounds like he's you know, I don't know, like he's throwing a dab at the same time. Allons-y. Look, is anyone else echolalying these? If so, please tell me so I don't feel weird. I mean, I'm gonna be weird no matter what.
I was gonna say, is this new? Was this supposed to be something hidden?
Right. All right, who wants to do laundry? Sheena and I would say with Brits? Probably, yes. Because when Brits is in his hero mode, he can shock without having to use SP. Cool. All right, we can talk to Malt once. I won't let that nightmare come to pass. Actually, we can see if we can get 2 levels in this. We have to stop Ash. No, we have to stop the Kaiser first. I'm worried about the Mushi back in Petite Mona. I'm gonna say A.
A sounds.
Yeah, I'm sure Grandma and Grandpa and everyone else will take. No! No!
Oh my god, that's like 1 point.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, he's a tease.
I'm gonna have Hack talk to Jin a couple times because I need to get that ability up as much as possible going into this boss fight.
Jin the MVP?
No, were you there for that boss fight color where we took 50?
The one with the like 50% of their health gone in one hit? Yes, good god.
We just finished off that fight like this. We did 7,659 damage to an enemy. Their ships are gonna be more important than ever now.
I love how you could dip into that so easily. Jesus.
It'd be pretty tough to try and use the Tyrannus' tech in our machines.
And you're right in time to voice hack. I'm so happy, Color. I'm so happy.
Oh yeah!
The donk.
So,
The
Hack, what did you want this airship of yours to do?
Huh? Are you making it now?
I'm not, but, you know, being able to think about it now means I'll have better ideas later.
I wonder what would be nice to have.
It's hard coming up with things on the fly, huh? It's important to have time to think.
Yeah, but what sort of stuff should I think about?
Well, you wanted it to fit 2 people, right? So that I can come along and do maintenance?
Yup, I'll think about what I need.
Counting on your partner.
Oh, that was cute.
They're
Simple.
cute. They're wholesome.
Let them hold hands.
Looks like I picked the wrong time to visit Berman.
I'm gonna say I'm glad you're safe.
Excellent.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you're safe.
You guys had some really good time in there.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Good thing I brought my tools with me.
Where?
Flam still hasn't gone back to Berman. Good grief.
The donk.
Tyrannus only gets more mysterious the longer we stay on it.
I'm gonna say it's fun to explore those mysteries. Nice.
It's fun to explore those mysteries.
Yeah, it's like a child. I'll note in the future that you want to actually say the phrase, so I'll say, I'm gonna pick this number or this letter, and then you can read
Okay.
it.
Yeah, okay.
It's like a treasure chest for engineers like me.
Before I continue burning all of these, because if I get one more massively correct, I could bring that all the way up to level 8, before we even do the boss fight. There's nothing else here I can upgrade, okay. Everything's at a solid level 8, perfect. We already did laundry, we already cooked food, we already set our, we already sent the children to the mines.
They yearn for it, okay?
They do yearn for it. All right, yes, we are okay to burn the rest on this.
Ça va?
Sometimes it feels like the Tyrannus is a living being.
Where?
Looks like there's still tons of hidden functions in the Tyrannus. Lately, people have been telling me I'm getting better at treating injuries.
I'm gonna say it's either X or Y.
Why is I feel why.
I feel Y because he's the mechanic. Yeah.
Is it like doing repairs, but on people?
Oh, it was the worst answer. Oh shit. Oh.
That's not it at all. I'd rather not think about it because of the repairs I've messed up.
Oh, we got bamboozled. We got
Damn.
no, we got flamboozled. From now on. From now on, whenever, yeah, that's because that's where it started. Is when we thought we were gonna get one character and we got Flam instead. We got Cayenne instead. We got flamboozled.
Is Ash my big brother too? I've never met him before.
That's how family trees work.
So let's see. We had flamboozled. We had, what was the other thing that I created? Oh, teleportant. That's very teleportant. Okay. Gotta set up risky zone. Gotta see if we can stun. Yeah, we'll start with this and see where it goes from here. All right, let's see what happens. All right, boss fight time. Let's go.
Everything is red. Analysis complete. This wall is part of the hull. We may escape through the opening if we destroy it.
All right, we don't have much time. Let's just break through and get out. Oh, they just did it. Sky battle. It's gonna be sky battle.
What the heck is that? The ship looks completely different from when we broke in. And what is that giant thing floating over there? What's going on?
Enemy ships have resumed their advance. Their presumed target is Gasco.
What did you say?
We need to get to the front. Notice how, like, no one else in this cast has gotten to talk during the entire chapter.
I'm like, I've been here. Wappa is sleeping somewhere.
Oh, God, that's horrifying.
Whoa.
I definitely saw a face in that.
It feels very, like, Studio Ghibli a bit. That part isn't. That's different. There's some kind of a monster on the upper deck, and I've seen that face before. That's the Kaiser.
I am the Kaiser. You will.
How's the robots? I'm not gonna do it. Cartoon? Yes.
You will. Punished. Punished. Destroy. I will destroy Gasco. I will destroy it all!
Doesn't look like we'll be able to negotiate with him like that.
Damn it! We have to stop this ship right now! Let's go!
He seems nice.
Wolf! Hello? Oh my God, that is a shitload of weakness icons. Are you kidding me? Kaiser head, a massive creature that once used to be the Kaiser, now one with the battleship Gargantua. Energy is steadily accumulated in the body to increase the Kaiser strength. Accumulated energy will dissipate if it's delayed. Oh boy, okay.
Time to watch the magic.
That is a very good chance. That is a very good chance of it applying. So what do we want to do? Okay. Until the gauge. Oh, yes. Okay. Yep. I think we're gonna want to go again immediately after that. We have piercing ammo to spare. Do I want to take another turn, though? Yes, I do. Okay. Risky zone. The head is going to get a chance to go in a second, so... Huh? Okay, so we want him to go second, even though they're going to get a chance to go after that. To do Burning Coal to try and apply smoke and flame to the gloves over there. He's going to go first to attempt to apply shock, while we also build the assist gauge. And from there, we can just continue to do standard attacks here. No, we want to... Yes. Yes, that's what we want to do. Okay. Okay. That's really good, because it means now we can just... Oh! That is not how much health it said he had. Didn't it say he had only, like, 3,000 instead of 30,000?
I'm gonna be real, I wasn't paying attention.
I feel like there was a typo, but okay. Good, 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 good. Now we can apply burns on both folks.
Did he just say Giga Chad?
Shit. I'm not gonna be able to keep this combo going right now. Oh, this is a bummer. Is it still shocked? Yes. This is a waste. This is a waste of a turn, unfortunately. I wanted to keep that combo going. Okay. It is still shocked. Okay, noted that it can miss. Oh, that was a terrible time for it to miss. Okay. Is he oh, he's throwing a...
Whoa!
Just throwing the entire freaking tank. Okay, he's gonna go second. We're gonna go for the stun. And he does have repulse shot. That'll delay it even further. That's great. Okay. Repulse shot. Good. Oh boy. I don't think we're gonna have the chance to go. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I hope this lets me swap my order. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Oh boy. Please don't miss a second time. Okay, okay.
That was extremely
That was
close.
extremely risky. Okay. This is great. We can delay them now. We can use tag team shot in order to get rid of that. I need to build up combo somehow so I can deal the massive piece of damage. I don't want to get him below 50% until I'm ready to, like, fuck this guy up. Shit. I guess we'll just hope that he enters hero mode somehow. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I messed this up. I screwed this up. Hack is he's a red cannon.
You did not bouge pas.
I screwed that up royally. I could have disabled all of that. Oh, did it miss? I think it missed. Hey, asshole! Oh, this is unfortunate. He's gonna recover himself. We have not been very good at doing combo moves on this. I feel really bad. I've been super inefficient. I'm gonna heal this real quick. They have ballad, okay. Not sure what to make of this, but he's gonna get another turn. Oh, why did I do this? Shit, I don't know why I did. They're just gonna hurt me again. I am like, screw, I need to pay attention to this. Okay. Oh my god, we are having such awful luck with this. We need to get him below 30%. And I need to save my assist gauge. I'm gonna give myself immunity status ailments in case he goes next after this. Okay. This might actually work in our favor. Because now we can build up our combo before attacking the head after we get to the halfway point. This might actually work in our favor. Okay. Oh, because you went below the halfway point. Okay. Okay. Oh, that still isn't recharging. Okay. That's so expensive. Good hit. We're burning most of our SP and we're not going to get an S rank on this fight, but you know what? I'm proud of myself from how far we got up to this point. Oh, that was a shitload. Oh, his arm's going to get another turn. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ah! Ah! Oh, this is scary. Okay. What are we doing here? How much health does he have? He doesn't have a ton. I am taking a huge risk. I am taking a huge risk. I need something that raises critical rate. Two-hit attack on an enemy that greatly increases an ally's critical rate and luck for the next turn only. There's a couple ways that I can do this. Okay. Brave Fire increases attack for all attackers 5 turns. I need to see what my... I forget how much SP that the March takes. And I don't have a way to check how much it costs. We would be at 160% bonus damage. I think I could do it the cool way, but I'm gonna play it safe. I'm going to put Sheena with Malt and have her do damage hitting both of these weakness points. I could stall for time. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. I am so nervous. I'm hoping that the raw damage increase will put us within the range that we can take him out with this. But oh, but there's a chance of it missing. That's right. Oh, shit. I am so scared. This is game over if it misses. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was very close.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The fear. If that had missed, we would have eaten an attack from both of them, and that abso-fucking-lutely would have killed us. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pat.
I'm mad. I'm mad at myself for taking that risk. But I had to. I had to for the stream. So I'm going to tell you all right now, there is definitely a cleaner way to do that boss. I should not have struggled as much as that boss because I was so focused on trying to build up the hack combo. I got to do it in the end, but not at full power. And if I had missed, that was it. That was game over. So that was where my hubris almost cost me. If you do this boss fight in the future, I strongly recommend you just use folks' skills the way that they, you know, Malt has an ability that does more damage when the enemy's above 50%. There's 2 characters that have skills that ignore armor, so you don't even have to worry about whittling their armor down first. I could have done that with Wappa and easily taken out the sidearm without having to whittle down its armor first. So this was very inefficient. I probably didn't deserve that S rank, but it worked. It worked, and we're through. Oh my god. Powerful March increased its base damage. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
I'm tired.
J'ai fatigué! Enemy flagship attacks have been silenced.
I am the Kaiser. I will bring the Empire victory.
That was the chapter 6 boss.
Did we win?
Yeah. All that's left are the remnants of the Imperial Army.
An unexpected. There is a hard mode, Zazo. It's called New Game Plus. It does balance for New Game Plus. And who knows? This game, because it expects you to do like 4 or 5 different endings, it might actually balance for New Game Plus Plus or further, which would be so cool. That would be super cool. An unexpected attack from an ancient weapon, the sinking of the flagship Gargantua, and the loss of the Kaiser. These events left the Burman Imperial Army in a state of disarray.
So what was that giant thing in the sky?
According to the records, that is the ancient weapon, the Helheim. It would appear the Kaiser attempted to summon it from a different dimension. Furthermore, I believe it saw the Burman as an enemy and attacked them. Currently, those attacks have ceased.
So the weapon that the Kaiser summoned attacked the Kaiser himself?
Looks like it. Being destroyed by his own overconfidence. I've never seen anything like it. What a fitting end for him.
That was almost me. Could you imagine if I died on that fight, got all the way back here over the course of like a week or 2, and then saw this line of dialogue?
She's just been standing here the whole time like, hey, been waiting for you.
We have received a transmission.
Caller, you can take her.
Malt, Vanilla, please respond. Anybody!
Lieutenant Muscat!
It's me, Malt. You know Malt.
Malt, oh thank goodness you're safe. Is everyone else safe too?
Yes, we're all safe.
We're all safe! Every one of us! I'm sorry to have worried you, Lieutenant Muscat.
Well, not that there was any reason to worry about us to begin with, right?
Man, Kyle always gets ahead of himself.
Are you sure you aren't talking about yourself?
Still, it was nothing short of a miracle that we are all safe. How truly unscientific.
It wasn't just us. There are many people who helped us along the way.
Don't forget to thank me and old man Baum, okay?
Of course, Wappa. That aside, I would never have expected a homecoming like this.
Right?
Canel, I apologize. I should not have left without securing permission first. But
What's important is that you're safe. I'll scold you when you all get back.
I understand.
No, the sniff is not in parentheses.
Sniff. I understand.
Thank you.
You lot are truly as reckless as ever. Still, you have fought well. Once again, you have saved Gasco. You have our gratitude.
What you saved was not only Gasco, but the future of Burman itself. You saved us from a world that the Kaiser would have turned against us, and saved all the Philaneko he had oppressed. All of this is possible because you defeated him.
Indeed. We will soon arrive at your airspace. But before that, we must make our demands known to the Imperial Army.
I love that I can make him sound different from the Kaiser.
It's really cool.
Before Gasco's army reached the Imperial Army, General Merlot demanded disarmament and an immediate end to hostilities. If the Imperial Army were to accept, Gasco's army would not take up arms. The Imperial Army still in disarmy from all that had hap-armied, except armied.
Attention, Imperial Army! This is General Stolen. The Barman Imperial Army accepts Gasco's conditions. Soldiers of the Barman Imperial Army, the Kaiser is, oh, how do the kids say, unalived. I repeat, the Kaiser is kaput. Any further conflict with Gasco is meaningless.
My! It seems I have evaded death once again. My life may still have some use.
That feels so foreshadowy.
Yeah. Hello, waving your death flag? It looks like everything went well, Ash.
Yeah, looks like Berman's done for.
Yes, but that might not be the only thing that's finished here.
How unlike you to be so vague.
That's because we won't make any more mistakes going forward.
No.
You're right, Ash. Our fate has been decided.
After all, I can see it. Melt. I knew you would always choose this. Choose to end the world. Why? Why must I stop here? Why?
Well...
Oh, hello.
Ooh, cool art.
Oh, all the members of the... Oh, I'm so glad they... I'm looking at a certain background element and I'm like, that's about the best you could have done. I'm glad you went with that. Yeah. DJ, I literally took a shot of faith and at an 80% chance, and if it didn't hit, I was about to have to delete my entire save file. I took the risk, and it almost didn't pay off. This is... Okay, I see. So I wonder if... It seemed like there were 2 boss fights that you could do that at. So, because that was the Chapter 6 boss battle, but there was that tank at the beginning, so I don't know if there's like a separate instance. Anyway, let's do these 2, and then obviously once we gain control here, we'll be done. Mysterious power calls forth memories of Baumenstollen's hidden pasts. I don't remember what voices I did for Baumenstollen, so I'm so...
They're just old German men.
Golden piss curtains of exposition. Hey, Wappa, how did Baum come to take care of you when you were in Berman?
So, I was super lost in the mountains and starving, and I couldn't find any water.
That's a pretty crazy way to start a story.
Anyway, I started smelling something tasty, so I went towards the smell and I found smoke.
You were lost in the mountains, right?
That's right, and... Whoa! There's a whole lake here! Whew! I was about to die of thirst out there. I smell something tasty cooking.
It's almost ready. What? Who are you?
Drool. That's some pretty tasty looking fish. One order of that, please.
She would be the type to go, drool.
Where did you come from? You're one of those runs from the Tyrannus!
Huh? All right, you're that guy from the Burman Army. Man, I
was really about to starve to death. Thanks a lot, old man.
Accursed whelp, eating all of my provisions? What are you doing here anyway? Where are the rest of your friends? No, you didn't come here in the Tyrannus, did you?
Nope, just traveling on my own. I was in the mood to go check out Berman.
Alone? How reckless could you be?
Well, it's not like I have parents, so I'm pretty used to traveling alone.
Aren't you just about to starve to death?
I guess things just work out on their own sometimes, like they did today.
Sigh. So, did you have a destination in mind?
Not really, but there's water here. Since there's water here, I was thinking I could camp out nearby.
My villa is nearby. I'm a retired soldier. I have no shortage of empty rooms.
Oh? You'll let me stay with you?
I'm letting you do as you please. I owe the Tyrannus a debt, and I will repay it.
Woohoo! Nice! I always knew you were a good guy, old-timer.
Uncouth is what you are, honestly.
Wow, so all that happened. He must be a pretty nice person, despite how he looks.
He let me stay over a few times. I guess that's what having a grandpa must be like.
So you were around a while, huh?
But thanks to that, I didn't die out in the wild.
A mysterious power. I don't know.
I don't trust it.
To flam or not to flam?
Are we getting flamboozled? Golden piss cartons of exposition. A few months after Flam regained consciousness.
Who are we having do Flam right now?
I don't know.
Color, you voice Flam.
Just a little more. Huff, huff. It takes everything I have just to stand. How pathetic I must look.
There you go again. I keep telling you to take it easy. Your burns haven't healed yet, and all those shrapnel cuts and scrapes aren't anywhere near closed. What the hell are you gonna do if you open your wounds again and catch a fever?
What does it matter to you? I know my body better than anyone.
Told you so. Just behave yourself already. You know you ain't healed up enough yet.
Damn it. Damn it all.
Bon voyant.
Good grief. Come on, it's time to apply your medicine.
Dis donc.
Sorry about this, miss, but if you could.
Kate.
I don't mind. Okay, go for it.
I don't mind, Jin, but...
Yeah, I know. I'm just doing this for my own sake. Please.
Sigh. Fine.
Okay, maybe we don't have to do it every... No, it's fine.
Jin might think you should be spared, but I don't, and neither does the rest of the factory. We all tried to get him to turn you away, harboring a Berman soldier, not to mention the one that killed his father.
That would be the normal reaction. Nothing good could come from this.
Exactly. Just look outside. They're already yelling at him again.
Hey, this guy's a phony! Oh wait, he's right here.
How much longer are you gonna keep her here, Jen? You know how many people are indebted to your old man here? Do you know how many of them would love to end her themselves? Like me?
That man's right. How much easier it would be if Jin let them at me.
You can't make up your mind. I'll even chase her out of here for you.
No.
No, leave her to me. Anyone who doesn't agree with me, I'll talk to myself. Fine then. Not like we were trying to make it hard for you, we're just... worried.
Merci.
Yeah. Sorry. And thanks.
I don't know what you think of Jin, but if you ever hurt that boy, none of us here at the factory will ever forgive you.
I just don't understand. What is he thinking?
Who knows? But if you want to get out of here, you'll need to heal up first. Jin doesn't want anything broken leaving the factory. Those were his words exactly.
I just don't understand! What's going through his mind? And what am I supposed to do?
His curtains of exposition.
Is Jin like 12 or something? Poor boy had to grow up so fast.
Good there, Switch?
Oh, it's that petite Mona again. I wonder if Wheat and Emma are here. Oh, May!
I knew we'd see you again.
I'm so glad you're here. You look like you're having fun. What kinds of things do you do to play? We play with the other children from the village, and sometimes with the moose sheep that Papa has. Moose sheep? I love moose sheep!
So
I
cute.
take care of them with malt and henna.
Wow, that's very responsible of you. Only I could get along with moose sheep like that.
Ensemble.
Then we could be together forever.
You just need to stay close to me more. Then they'll get closer to you. Huh? What's wrong, May? No. Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that you look like you'll be together for a long time. I just know that those two will be together forever. I think so as well. They've been close ever since he moved here. I see! Do you have someone you're close to like that, May?
Oh, that's so much her answer, though. 2 points of bravery, 15 points of tactics. From what? Chapter 9? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so we want to focus on him because we're going to have a lot of time to go. After that... Oh, okay. Then we'll have to focus on bravery to get access to him. Okay, sounds good.
Let me think. That's a secret. But I love my big brother Malt. Oh my, maybe you have a crush? Now then, is there anything else you need? I've got new supplies.
Ah, I'm so glad we finished, like, right on time for that. Let me see where my session is and what time I have to leave. I can take care of that later. Oh, I'm, like, super drawing a blank on where I'm going right now. Oh, I think I know where I'm going. Yes. Okay, perfect. I will be able to eat there. Check this. Arrive time is about... I may have, like, just enough time to grab food and bring it to the studio and eat. All right, I'm not gonna talk to these folks, but I am gonna go ahead and sell stuff real quick. Get that money back. Nice. We've got a lot to mess around with. Cool. Well, that does it for right now. Return to title. I'm glad I had the chance to stream tonight. Thank you all for joining me. I hope it was very fun. Congratulations to our 2 winners of the game today. I'm not going to be able to do another stream tonight, and I'm not sure yet. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream on Thursday evening anymore. Because a client had an oopsie, and they need to schedule me ASAP for more sessions, and they asked if I can come in this Friday. The problem being that I have a throat ripper tomorrow. So I'm very glad we got to stream today because I don't think it's going to be in my best interest to stream tomorrow. I'm going to be on vocal rest so that I can do the session that I need to do on Friday. Yeah. So, Kate, I should still be able to visit you, though. It just might mean I have extra time. Or I just go straight from there to come see you.
Yeah.
I'll check with Sage and see if she wants me to come home first, or if she's just like, you know what, just go over to Kate's because I'm going to be prepping for D&D. And I have to look over the host shift on Thursday. I have to. I keep putting it off. All right, let's find someone to raid. And then I am going to go out and see if I can grab myself some schnacko. Crash McCloud is doing Deltarune. Yo is Poppin' is doing Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars. Do you have anyone to recommend, Kate or Color?
I just checked my following, and there's not a ton of people online.
Vixen VTuber is doing Super Animal Lesbian RPG.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
And I've wanted to peep that game a couple of times, but haven't had the chance. So let me see what they're in the middle of, what they're doing at the moment. Yeah, we should check it out. Maybe they're also dubbing it, I'm not sure. So there's our raid phrase. Short and sweet. All right. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you immensely. I am off to try and grab myself some food. Color and Kate, thank you as always for helping with dubbing. And we'll stay tuned and see how Friday is looking. Love you all very much.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.